Clips.
And remember, citizens, always subscribe. Hit the notification bell as well. And $19.95 plus shipping and handling will keep you out of hell. Oh, alrighty, boob tubes, another one of Keeps Clips. So, Big Crossman's in the house. We're trying out this audio setup, so let us know. So how you doing, my man? All right?
I'm alive.
Still breathing. That's always a good thing, man.
That's all right. People ask me that question, and I say like, I got a text before. How are you going? I said I'm going.
Still breathing.
If you're moving, you're grooving.
Oh, mate, you know what, man? I'm very. I've got my fingers crossed to maybe going and catching a pint down in my local, man, tonight, just because I do fancy doing a wee bit of moving and grooving, man.
Well, there's not wrong with that. Right. I didn't have a drink since our last podcast. And I wasn't going to have a drink. And then Jamie come down last night because it was his birthday. So
Happy birthday, Jamie!
4 in the morning.
Happy birthday, Jamie, my man.
Happy birthday, Jamie. And then we've continued. So, but I'm compass mentis.
Mate, all good, man. You know, it's like. Well, mate, we make no promises. You know what I mean? We can, but do our best, my friends. You know what I mean? And
well, I was gonna follow in your path of this soberite manoeuvres, but because you come down what time did you come down? About 8 o'clock. It was about 8 o'clock. So I was a box of beers and I got myself a bottle of wine.
What did you get? Red or white?
Oh, white. I only drink white wine.
Yeah, I went through a phase of only drinking. I've been through phases. Right now I'm in the phase of white wine, to be honest, if I do pick up wine. But to be honest, I try and stay away from wine because I can drink it too quick. It's too nice, man.
I've got a horrible tale. It'll be very short and quick. I drank a bottle of red wine one night. And this sounds crass, but I would not want anyone to see the toilet bowl. And it kind of put me off red wine the rest of my life. But I can drink port.
Oh, that's. I can drink port. I can drink it, to be honest.
I like port.
But I can't drink port.
Port with a splash of lemonade.
That sounds alright, actually. I've never tried that,
It's
buddy.
very nice.
I've never tried that.
It's what they drank in World War II, kid.
Water it down, kind of thing.
No, fortified wine, which is port, and lemonade.
You know,
without aspartame in World War II.
Anyway, mate, has it been an interesting week or has it been an interesting week, man? I don't know, man. It's just fucking crazy. In fact, you're closer to the shitstorm than me, man. How far's Rochdale away for you, bud?
Oh yeah, you could piss on it.
So it's your kind of folk, if I'm right in saying that. It's your neck of the wood, isn't it? It's that border.
Well, I had to fail, and I had to watch Brother John, because Brother John come on my feed. He is in Rochdale.
Right, that's interesting, man.
And he said he supports the election of George Galloway, which, believe it or not, I also agree, because there's a problem with the other candidates that would have got in. Rochdale's a shit tip. Now I could go on forever. Sorry, I have to slow down it.
No, but
all the councils in Greater Manchester are as dodgy as fuck, right? And I mean super dodgy, right? And it's probably the same in all, even where you live, I don't know. But they're very, very dodgy. And the people that would have tried to get in power, had they got in power, they would have all pushed the green agenda, basically. right? Where, in other, right, I struggle. We worked in that, didn't we?
They would have kept the status quo, mate. Nothing would have changed. That would have just went marching on. Because for what I've heard through the news is that was kind of like a Labour, what do you call it, stronghold. I suppose that's because I think they had. I don't know. I'm going off the top of my head. I think they said they had a 10,000 majority last time, like vote wise, and then fucking George Galloway's turned around and got fucking 6,000 fucking votes plus
12,000.
So what do you
It's
think?
a landslide victory.
What do you think about? Was it fraud?
Right, sorry.
Was it fraud or what?
I have to stop the show for a minute and say, have you read the 3 pamphlets that he put out?
Who, George Galloway, mate? I haven't. If it's no, but were they interesting?
Got 3 different pamphlets out.
Right.
In general speaking, you watch this, Jamie. What was he saying?
It's about football.
Yeah, well, one was the Rochdale Football Club.
Right.
Another one was because in Rochdale, if you're going to have a kid, you've got to go to the nearest by hospital, which I presume is Manchester. I'm not sure if it's Bury, but like in other words, Rochdale. Right, I won't make a roll up in Rochdale.
You get jailed?
No, people descend on you.
Or want your backy?
Yeah, can you do as a roll up?
Right. So it's one of those.
It's piss poor.
Right, I get that one. Right.
Right, but again, like these, I wanted to bring us on to this. Like, you know, the far right channels, Katie Hopkins, Tommy Robinson, there's plenty of them. What you've got going on is, well, it's predominantly Asian, Rochdale. But what I want to say is, like, you got these channels going dissing northern towns, showing the places, saying, look how degraded it is. Right? But, like, also, in Rochdale, you've got absolutely beautiful places with beautiful people, beautiful houses, beautiful scenery. They're only showing you the worst of. I had to go at Charlie Beach for doing this. Yeah, he went up to Oldham and tried to call his foot, and I went, listen, if you even want to talk about like the town centre, pretty much every shop's open and running, right? But never mind that. You've got Oldham town centre, and then you've got like the Saddleworth, yeah,
right,
Shaw. These are decent places to live, aren't they?
Yeah.
Jamie's from Shaw. Jamie lives in Shaw, and they're banging.
Am I not right in saying
So you
Rochdale?
can do a video. Sorry, you can do a video discrediting an area, but you're not showing people the better places either.
You're not showing the full spectrum, mate. You're showing a fucking
No,
spectrum.
you're making money. I could with a camera go to Glasgow, couldn't I? And say, oh, look at this shitty fucking unkept fucking
Mate,
bit of an air. But in reality, the bigger picture is there's people doing all right, living all right, and it's actually all right.
well, listen to this, buddy. I just want to say, Big Marty, how you doing, my man? He's an Oldham boy. He's your neck of the wood, crossman. So that are you?
David back.
Big Martin, man. He Media podcasts, man. He does on us a podcast and shit.
I don't know. Find that
I'm pretty.
comment on. He's playing Call of Duty.
How's the audio, man? Martin's a good foot. Martin, how's the audio, buddy? Is everybody been able to hear shit?
The audio fine, apparently.
Good stuff. Mate, I remember.
Is it what? But just find me Martin's comment, because I will know who he is if he's an Oldham lad. He's probably gone on my channel.
Mate, you would. You definitely know. I'm assuming you definitely came across him at some point on the interwebs. Sounds okay.
Is it Mark D? It's not Mark D, is it?
No, it's Big Martin. Sounding good. Thank you, Martin. There's Blazing and Martin in the chat. Thanks, boys. And anyway, like, say to everybody, after me and Crossman rocking for a wee hour or so, we'll
give it a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Come on, people.
Thumbs up and shoot me up on the Skype if you want to join later. Everybody and anybody's welcome. If you want to bring stuff up, we can join them on the Skype.
My channel will be rolling in about 14 days, by the way, people. But at the minute, I'm striped.
On the naughty step. So you can't upload or anything, mate?
Naughty step.
You can't upload or anything, buddy?
No, you can't do fuck that.
Well,
but it will let me leave comments. Thank you, California.
Well, you're talking about like the people channels being able to paint bad pictures of a particular area. Right up here, I used to stay here, Govan Hill, right? It's Nicola Sturgeon's constituency. And I can't remember what came up, but somebody mentioned that fucking Govan Hill was a no-go area, right? It was when there was reports in the press.
Oh, this is the one where you did a video going round it.
I just walked down the street like that. This is the no-go area. Walking down, Mr. Spot the White Cunt. By the way, Govan Hill is Spot the White Cunt. I mean, it literally is. It's like a Asian ghetto, man. It genuinely really is, man. And it is the area, especially the north of it, right up next to Vicky Road, man. That's like fucking Spot the White Cunt, man.
You can go through a no-go area with the right attitude. But you can't go through a no-go area with the wrong attitude.
Well, if you're sporting gang signs or fucking looking like you're fucking, you know what I mean? If you look like you're fucking, well, aye, I know what you mean, mate. It's your demeanour. It's your fucking demeanour. Do you know what I mean? If you're walking down there with a big machete and shit.
No-go areas exist for no-go people.
Right. Well, that's a good way of putting it, mate. That's a good way of explaining it, man.
Well, I know it's a fact. Because I can walk through all the no-go areas of Oldham. Jamie, back me up. I do it. I can go through all the no-go areas of Oldham, right, without a fucking beef.
Mm.
But there's other people, and I know for a fact, mates of mine, they couldn't do it.
Is it racially segregation or is it just gang shit? Which can be racial shit.
I can be surrounded by 20 Asians in a no-go area, and in the end we'll light up a spliff. But some people could go through that no-go area and end up getting the face kicked off. Literally.
Are you saying you need to bribe the Asians with weed?
No. No, what I'm saying is it's your attitude, isn't it?
Oh, that's the way I see it, mate. Especially if you're no affiliated with any fucking gangs or cliques or cliques or anything. You're all
not
good.
To do with affiliation. You could, right, this is, you know that, you said it on a video, right? It's called the bald, is it called the bald pauper guy?
Right.
You mentioned him in a video. He's big time, like, he gets millions of views, like. But he demonstrates this in perfect. He walks through the poorest areas of Pakistan on his own with a camera, and he's a white guy.
Everything's good now.
And he never comes to any harm. But if you walk through an area, and this is Pakistanis doing it, by the way, so I give him big respect. I won't have the balls to do that. But you know, if you walk through an area and you're not a cocky arrogant one, you'll probably get through it.
Aye.
If you walk through an area with the belief that it's a no-go area, you're going to get your head kicked in.
Or if you walk about like Charlie Veach poking people with jobby sticks.
Oh, Charlie Veach, I do not believe Charlie Veach has got one to live.
Mate, I don't know.
I directly in videos said Charlie Beach, you need to move to Indonesia where you can do your paedophilic activity or whatever it is, because it's not right, that one. I'm not calling you a paedophile, Charlie Beach, I'm calling you a weirdo. But my advice to Charlie Beach is don't run around Manchester thinking it's an eternal paradise. Wandering around following the poor, weak, drug addict, mentally ill people. Fucking ringing the police on him as you walk up. He's gonna come unstuck.
Shit, is this me or you? Or... Oh, fuck, hold on. Right, buddy, listen, I'm hanging up on you, no, because I'm ignoring you, but he's a wee hour.
Right, I'm gonna have a piss then.
Right, no, it's alright. Well, what I'll say is, me and Crossman are just going to shoot the shit for a wee fucking half hour, and then the floodgates can get opened and we'll get everybody in on this, man. Big Marty, if you're still watching, my friend, man, if you want to join, buddy, I'm pretty sure I've no used Skype in fucking years, man. Pretty sure I've still got you on the Skypes and all that shit, buddy. So, drop us a wee message, mate, if you want to join. After me and Crossman have a wee blare and stuff, because to say what's happening in Rochdale and wider afield is interesting is an under fucking statement, man. It's a real understatement. Shug, if you're watching, buddy, cheers, sent me a link earlier on, and it was a wee sort of a highlight reel of all the right-wing press, you know, like Talk TV and Great Britain News, having a meltdown like that. Is George Galloway getting elected or a fucking a threat to UK democracy? And you're like, what? So a democratic vote is a threat to democracy? I mean, these people are fucking scrambling about for any meme that will fucking roll, because if George Galloway's fucking ideas get momentum and traction, you can see this happening in fucking constituencies up and down the country. So these are wee half hour guys and girls, and if you want to join, shoot me up on the Skype and we can make that happen. No problem at all, man.
Can I feel the floor for a minute and explain? Because it's me and Kip's podcast. What we're going to do is like just have because we run out of steam in an hour. It's not that we can keep going forever, but it's nice then to bring people in. And there's not a lot of channels do that, is the Kip?
Not anymore, mate.
Your average man can come in and have a bit of a nap.
Everybody and anybody, man. It's dodgy because, well, I'm going to be able to edit it to an extent where there's no risk. But anybody and everybody can bang in, man. Every cunt's got fucking some sort of a Microsoft account, which means you can hook up with Skypes.
And everyone's got an opinion, and we're not denying. Other channels would deny you your opinion. Well, we're not like that.
Yeah, it's not a close shot, mate. Like
we might disagree with you. We might fuck you up. And Kip's got completely different thought processes than I have. But we can do it because we can chat. You know, it's not an argument. But we're quite willing to let people come in after we've had an hour.
Right, it's the best way forward, mate. Get everybody.
That's fair, isn't it? You don't get Joe Rogan doing that, do you?
Too dodgy, mate. You don't get anybody doing it. Everybody likes to swing their dick and use it as a pissing competition and some sort of a like power fucking play. Like, oh, he's allowed in, they're not allowed in. And that. I don't get that. I don't get that. But it's somebody in the...
Joe Rogan's on the make. Oh, right. Let me bring this down now. I need to explain something. Right. I've never, ever trusted George Galloway. Right? And I don't trust him to this day. But the other people that was trying to get in power in Rochdale, yeah, I trust them less.
Well, who was that other dude that was his main fucking opponent? That fucking shin check or should check or something. He get caught fucking chatting up a 17-year-old lassie, man. Oh, what, man?
Well, they're all Nancy fucks. Look at that. Is it called Sunak? He's a Rochdale MP.
Right.
And I'm not having a go at him because he's 56 and he's married. She's from it's like Uganda or something like that. It's a right nice looking town, but it's about fucking 25. I'm not saying if you're 60 and you marry a 20-year-old, you're a paedophile. But what I'm going to say is,
You're a lucky man.
It has a smell of it. And get on this one. George Galloway's missus is far younger than him as also.
Right.
You know, you're not allowed to say that's wrong, but I think it's wrong. You know,
it just doesn't sit right, mate.
You should marry, the youngest you should marry is a 38-year-old, isn't it?
Well, here's a good analogy, right? We were talking about Charlie Veitch, right, and the way he acts. Now, his stick is, I'm legally allowed to do this, I'm illegally allowed to do this. So when he's 60-year-old and Podger and a 16-year-old, he's like, I'm legally able to do this, I'm legally able to do this. It doesn't matter.
What's he doing, Podger?
No, I'm not saying he's done that, but I'm saying if he did. But it was, somebody brought, when I was talking about Charlie Veitch in a previous video, somebody brought up the good point. A lot of people nowadays can't separate the legal from the moral. Do you know what I mean? No. There's a big difference. Because you can legally do it, doesn't mean it's morally right or you should. Like, for example, Charlie Veitch, just the way... I touched some base with him fucking at one point, man, and it wasn't that long ago, maybe 3 months ago or something, and he was... In fact, I think it when he was going to Oldham, and he ended up at a jail. He ended up outside the jail, and then he fucking went up to the jail and went onto the jail's property and started filming. And an old fucking security guard came out and went like, here mate, you can't film, you're not allowed to do that. And he started with all his pish like, you're interrupting my presentation, it's me, I'm a videographer. And that, the guy's like, you're breaking the law, you're on private fucking property, get off. And this cunt, although he might be allowed, and he was literally stoning like fucking over a line, I'm not allowed to do it. I'm allowed to do it. And the security guard's just like, oh, come on to fuck, mate, man. I finish shortly, fucking get to fuck. And Charlie Veitch is trying to provoke some situation, shoving a camera in his face, and you're like, what are you doing here? What's the purpose? Like, and
right. On my channel, Crossman channel, there's a video. It did well. And what it's pointing out, it's someone that he's like obviously fallen out with. And in the video, he's following Charlie Veitch first assaults him. So he carries on following him and he says, Charlie Veitch, where are all your 16-year-old mates? And I said in the video, 16-year-old mates. How old did you have 14-year-old mates when you were 16, Jen?
I've got mates like 2 years younger than me, yeah.
And I reckon Charlie Veitch is he's a paedophile, right? And I reckon not only is he a paedophile, he's a gay paedophile. Where's his fit bird?
Oh,
he's made loads of money on the internet. Where's all this fit bird?
He's got a bird, hasn't he?
I think he's got a missus in fucking Waynes and all that shit where in Manchester.
I don't reckon he's got a missus in Waynes that he has out to do with.
Well, maybe he's a sensible man and keeps him away from the tinterwebs because it's a fucking shit show. Everybody in the chat and that joins, man, there's a poll up there as well, man. And I think I fucking worded it quite well. Is George Galloway's election victory a threat to UK democracy? Yes, no, or the question doesn't even make sense. And what I mean by that is, how can a democratic vote be a threat to fucking democracy? It's fucking bizarro, mate. You know what? It's not as bizarro that it's the grasping at straws. Is that the right fucking phrase I'm looking? Clasping at straws. They've got fuck all to go on.
Let me bring it back for a second. Why is a grown ass man running around going through, because like in Manchester, you've got the canal where all the gays go and suck dick, yeah.
Hey, I didn't know that,
And
but
like, to walk down the canal and expose all these poor gay people being gay.
has he not done that? In fact, sorry man, I don't watch his stuff.
In my eyes.
Aye, that's out of
That's
order.
wrong in my eyes.
Aye.
Right, and then when he comes out the other end of it, he's hanging around with 16-year-old lads in Manchester. Can you tell me what's normal about that?
Mate, there's nothing normal about Charlie Veach, man. I hate to die. I hate to die.
We'll leave him there. I've said enough. A baby point, right? I'll leave him there. Right now, George Galloway, right? I told you. You said, "Oh, you left the message to me," and I replied, and what I said was, I said he's the best man for the job in Rochdale because all the others are scum. I said, but that doesn't mean he's not an RT, Sputnik, Russian fucking shill agent. And then after I left you that comment, I went and Googled George Galloway, Alex Jones. But luckily, he's not been on the Alex Jones show.
No, yet.
Right. Because if you've been on the Alex Jones show, you're a definite shill.
You've definitely got. You know, that's surprising. In fact, it doesn't surprise me actually because he's pro-Israel. Alex Jones wouldn't have anything to do with any cunt. And do you ever remember?
What are you saying? You're saying George Galloway's pro-Israel?
No, he's pro. Sorry, did I get that wrong? I meant to say George. Sorry, I meant to say George Galloway's pro Palestine, so Alex Jones wouldn't let him near. But I do remember, mate, also as well. I don't know if you can remember this, and it's Googleable if I get all the details wrong. But he was in front of the American Senate, and I think it was something to do with the Iraq War or George Bush or something. Yeah. He ripped him a new arsehole. Cunt was there for fucking 2-3 hours and ripped all these American senators a new fucking arsehole, man. Yeah. That cunt can debate, man. That cunt can debate.
That's what I'm saying. Many years ago, I used to watch George Galloway because I liked what he said. He
does, mate. He does. He does say what he's of the Fenian. He's of the Celtic persuasion. To put it politely, I won't say Fenian persuasion. He's of the Celtic persuasion when it comes to Glasgow. So his politics kind of makes sense. To Glasgow, like, you know, like that's his colours. You know, like you'll get a lot of Celtic fans, for example, your pro-Palestinian thing, just because that's their team.
Right. I agree with everything you're saying, but is he still not a plan for the international banking system?
Well, I don't know that, mate, but I do know that he's playing the game. The cunt's making a fortune.
They give you the left and they give you the right.
Well, I agree, mate. I'm not 100% bored on Galloway's politics. I respect him as a speaker and a debater. I agree with some of his points of view and shit. You know.
What did he say in his winning speech? He said, "And Jacob Rees-Mogg says that I'm a great speaker." Showing you, it's the game. I told you on the comments what we've texted previously. I was trying to point out that what you're going to see now is the fight back for the Tory party to get another 4 years.
I watched that.
They're going to try and win the next election, and all the gloves are off, and it's going to be dirty.
Mate.
And they'll use people like George Galloway.
I don't,
to remain in power.
I don't watch a lot of YouTube, right? I swear to God, I really don't. The only YouTube I watch is like streams for fucking the mainstream media, if you want to call it that. But see that clip you sent me, I watched that, and that was kind of...
Which one?
The one with that kind of posh public school boy telling you how fucking the Conservatives are using Islamophobia to fucking... try and get themselves back into power.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The gloves are off. There are no rules now.
Oh, there's somebody in the chat.
Keir Starmer is a vacuous cunt. They've not. All that Keir Starmer is running on is the fact that
The Conservatives are shite.
No. He's running on the empty bellies of the United Kingdom people.
What do you mean empty bellies, buddy?
Hungry people that are like where they're getting poorer and poorer.
Right, aye.
Right? That's all. But if you look at his policy, if you listen to him having a discussion with Tony Blair, takes about an hour. There's actually nothing there. They're basically pushing the green agenda. I do believe that the Tory party can pull this next election off because of how vacuous the Labour Party is.
Well,
and the big tits of that fucking foul-mouthed Ashton-born lady.
well, see what you're saying, buddy, man, right? You've got to be a crazy cunt to put any money on who's going to be the next Prime Minister right now, because shit is up in the air. Now,
Yes.
like, a lot of people just want to nail their flag to a mast, and they don't understand the people behind the curtain are playing politics. Exactly what you're saying there, mate. They'll, like, the Conservatives have a dog in the fight to see the Labours do well, and so do you know what I mean? It's like, it's a real.
So what do you think George Galloway is? What do you think George Galloway's insertion into the whole thing is?
Well, if you stand back and look at him objectively, right, and see what George Galloway's doing, he's sticking a wedge right in Labour. Right?
No.
He's separating Labour, mate.
George Galloway is attacking Labour and the Conservatives at the same time.
But he's attacking Keir Starmer's Labour. He's not attacking Jeremy Corbyn's Labour.
No, he's attacking the Tories and Labour simultaneously.
Like, see, if you see these speeches, he says that Keir Starmer, this is for Gaza, right? And the reason he's saying that is because they like, let's say, like, under the covers, right, when the lights are off, the cameras are off, George Galloway's a secret Tory, right? Let's just surmise that, like, for a second. So what he's doing is weakening Labour. So what you're saying, man, you're saying, like, fucking Conservatives could come in from behind. So
that's what they're going to try and do.
George Galloway is weakening Labour in the sense that, I know he's attacking the Tories as well, but that's just fucking expected.
Well,
but,
sorry, let me just interject for 1 second. He's saying that they are the same, they are the arse cheeks of the same arse, like left and right.
Two cheeks of the same asshole.
Correct. That's what he said in his speech.
Well, Nate, he's been saying that for years. That particular phrases. He's really good at coining phrases and shit, George Galloway, man. He's a good speaker, man.
Technicals, spectacles, wallet and watch this. Right? Who do you think is behind George Galloway? How do you think you get a fucking free, wealthy life?
Well, you play politics. You're constantly involved with politics. So you're constantly living off the dollar of the fucking people. And I don't know who's behind them, and I've got no fucking facts or anything. But
it's the international banking system. They're just moving the little pieces around.
Well, he comes.
And George Galloway is a piece.
He comes to Glasgow, which is a heavy political city. He comes from the background of, like, Tommy Sheridan and the socialist movement all up here in Glasgow and shit, right? Which, like, because I'm a Rangers fan, but no fucking the day, fuck you Rangers. Anyway, because he's a Celtic fan, right? His politics are determined by the Fenian side of shit.
I'm sorry, I'm overdoing you, but what the fuck is a Scotsman doing trying to be the guy in Rochdale? Why don't you go and look after Scotland?
I know, mate. I know, buddy. I hear you. Mate, politics, it's the same way Tommy Robinson, who's a nationalist and loves fucking Luton, and then he went up the northeast of England, wherever it was, to run for fucking EU Parliament. He went there because of the fucking...
Can you imagine this, Kit? Imagine this, right? Yeah? That I'm trying to become the MP where you live.
No, mate.
Ridiculous.
Well, like, who was it? Somebody wrote a comment earlier, right? And I think like they said he's a political opportunist, right? Which,
yeah,
which
absolutely.
absolutely fucking sounds bang on the button. Because that cunts went down there, tickled the balls at all the Asian cunts who feel under attack because of all the pedo shit. So their fucking arseholes are puckering. They're in the fight or flight thing. George Galloway's tickling their balls and working the shaft. And fucking that's why you get in. Because he
I have to further this, right? George Galloway is probably about, I don't know, like, is he 60 odd? I don't know how old he is, but Jamie, just Google George Galloway's age. Right? Why does an old cunt like that, right, that's got money, why the fuck is he want to become the person that's gonna fucking sort out some shit ass end of the north of England?
Well,
69.
Fucking well, mate, you've nailed it in the sense that what's happened in Rochdale kind of proves that the political framework of the UK isn't to serve the people. It's to serve fucking other people's fucking messages and Trojan horses and shit. As you're saying, what the fuck's a Glaswegian down in Rochdale fucking pretending he cares about the Rochdale cunts while fucking Glaswegians rot? So,
he cares about the football club.
So it's the
So the antenatal clinic, and there's nowhere to lock anyone up in Rochdale. It's a fucking prick. Now this makes me even more angry. Right, when I'm 69. Right.
Is that not a song? Hold on, is that when I'm 69?
If I get to 69 years old and you Skype me and say come and do an hangout, I'll say fuck off. I'm fucking 69, bro. I'm chilling. I'm going on holiday. I'm relaxing. I'm watching my great grandkids fucking play in the sand. Fuck off. Why? Where do these cunts get the energy to fucking even be asked? International banking system, man. The paid men, the controlled men, they don't get the choice to say no.
I mean, if that is indeed the case, mate, it wouldn't surprise me. Over my time of fucking coming across shit, I've never seen anything that would suggest that he's fucking sucking the cocks at the banks and stuff.
I'm going to give you a great example now. Joe Biden.
Right?
Another great example. Donald Trump. They're old men. And because they don't want the truth to come out about them, they have to go and represent the Illuminati Gate New World Order, bro.
Mate, did you hear the guy up here in Glasgow, the Willy Wonka guy that bumped all the fucking Moss and kids? His company was called like Illuminati Uncovered or something. Like genuine, mate. I'm not joking. His company was called. In fact, I'm going to Google it. It was called Illuminati fucking Uncovered or something, and then he set up the Willy Wonka factory and bumped all the kids.
It's not a weakness to Google something.
Google's our friend, man. That's our brain. See, when I'm fucking old and senile, man, I'm fucking going to need Google glasses, man. Glasgow Willy Wonka. Name.
But like, you've got to remember George Galloway. The only reason I'm going about George Galloway is because Kip texted me saying we've got to cover George Galloway. George Galloway was, you remember that Sputnik?
Right.
Yeah. And do you remember RT?
Yeah. Mate, I still watch it occasionally.
George Galloway was the man.
Right. Sorry, I got it wrong, mate. The company, Willy Wonka's company, was called House of Illuminati. It's on company's house and everything, man. And mate, that went worldwide, man. Like, maybe that's an Illuminati fucking psyop or something, man, because there was the House of the Illuminati. The organisers were House of Illuminati, an events company which, according to its website, specialises in crafting extraordinary experiences. Its listing with Company's House reveals it to be a limited liability company with just one director, a man called Billy Cool. The guy's name's Billy Cool. King Billy's on what? House of Illuminati.
I'm going to change my name by default to Billy Cool.
Oh, mate, that's fucking immense.
Someone's already got it. Jesus, I was thinking about that for the past 3 years.
I'm fucking jealous as a motherfucker,
Before I
man.
transitioned to being a woman.
Yeah, I'm jealous as a motherfucker, man. Billy Cool, and he owns a fucking company called the House of the Illuminati. That is the business, man.
Here comes Billy Cool.
Mate,
Here comes Billy Cool.
that's a giggle and a half. Imagine walking into a boozer, right, swinging your dick with your big wallet full of fucking all the kids' chocolate money, and
Billy
you're
Cool
fucking
tattooed on it.
that was surely. I'm Billy. There's definitely
What's
a
your
song in
name?
there.
And you just get what's your name? And you just get your dick out and it's tattooed. Billy Cool. And it's about 15 foot long. You have to walk like an invalid because your dick's that big.
And you say, I own the House of Illuminati. That company's house, man. Oh, I couldn't cracked it, by the way.
I did a bad thing, mate. And I listened. It just came up on the feed of the telly, so I just played it. And it was Joe Rogan talking to that comedian. Is it Cat Stevens or Williams? He's a good comedian, the black guy. And then at the beginning of it, Joe Rogan went, "Look at us, we're comedians, and there's only about 250 along the world." And the black guy just looks at him and thinks, "You're not a fucking comedian, bro." I went and listened to some of Joe Rogan's stand-up. You know, he's doing his comedy, and he's about as funny as cancer. He's about as funny as cancer in your great grandchild. And this is what I'm saying. These are plants, the shills, the new. And now what I'm saying is, do I believe that George Galloway isn't a plant and a shill? I know he's a plant and a shill. Now, doesn't mean. No, well, look, these are not. They're not. Even if we get big on the internet, when we get big,
When we blow up,
we'll
man.
be planting shills. We'll be planting shills.
Well, here's the thing, mate. I've already told cunts that I'm trying to get my channel monetized and I want to make money off this stuff and all that, man. So I'm chilling for no cunt apart from myself.
No, but what I'm saying is, when you do get to that point, yeah, you'll have to play the game a bit. You know what I mean? Like you won't be double strikes, will you? Like I'm always double strike. You know what I mean? You have to look. This is Linda bought this from me, so I didn't snore in bed. I have to wear one of these and go on the internet and say, Daddy cool.
No, mate, but you should do.
You have to play the game.
You should put that on and fucking do impressions of Sir Keir Starmer on the gear. My name's Sir Keir Starmer.
I want to say something. Sorry, too still. I want to say something about the fact that the Tory government wants to bomb Israel and so Palestine, and so do I.
Oh, man.
It's a game. Joe Biden says, "Stop bombing Palestine," but keeps giving them the weapon.
Mate, and it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It could stop.
Yeah, because it gives people jobs in factories.
Mate,
And
it's a
it gives,
fortune.
look, the world revolves around death. And although we don't see it because they keep us hidden from it because they put films on, Coke and Mars bars, it's all revolving around death. That's what Jesus came to say.
Wait,
I want to do this quickly, very quickly. I'm going to do it. Muhammad said, "Kill all unbelievers."
well, I've never read that part of the Quran, but I've heard many people fucking say that.
Listen, that's what Muhammad said. Kill all infidels, all non-believers. Kill them.
Well, I'm no one to.
If the Jews were fucking giving it to the Palestinians, the Palestinians would be giving it to the Jews. And I tell you what, the Palestinians would leave no one alive. And that's what the Jews know.
Well,
because it's a fact.
I've got my own fucking thoughts and feelings on what's going on there, man, and it's like the war. I mean, you heard it on the head earlier when you said that if outside sources turned off the bombs and bullets, that war would be over very, 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 very quickly. But that's not what's that's not what anybody wants. And
but then you get the Palestinians running through the Jewish reality of Israel with fucking clubs, rocks, and sticks. You see, well, it's just a sad fucking fact.
Well, think of this, mate. Right, like what's happening over there, right? But even as I love this word, a fractal, you know, that everything's kind of like repeats itself in smaller and bigger fucking things. So what's happening here in the UK, right? We're sitting here, right, and we're going like, the fucking Moosies are going to kill us, the fucking Jews are going to kill us, and it's like Harry Hill.
The Jews aren't going to kill us.
Well, people that are in the Jewish conspiracy think they're all doing it for behind the fucking cloak and dagger and shit. But mate, there's players that are left out of this. There's players that are left out of this, right? Number one, Hinduism, right? I couldn't check that. No, I'm never heard about Hinduism. No, exactly, man. Nobody fucking
taking our women and taking our jobs.
Wearing those fucking turbans, no coming to you. Hey, mate, you must hate Hindus, they never get their haircut. But you never...
The Christians, what are the Christians? No one talks about them.
Nobody talks about the Christian maniacs either. So the Christians, right, the Christians are predominantly fucking King Dong when it comes to the military-industrial complex. They're giving out all these bombs and bullets.
The Christians are the very worst because they sneak into your bedroom and say, "I'm going to show you Jesus now."
Mate, did you hear George Galloway's Malcolm X fucking quote? He said it before, man, but it was very poignant. He was talking about the difference between a fox and a wolf, right? And he was equating it to the Conservatives and Labour. I.e., Conservatives are the wolf. At least you know what they are. At least you know they're coming for your neck. Whereas the Labour Party are the fucking smiling fucking fox.
Absolutely agree with that. Right.
And then come and get you.
I'd rather have a bastard that lets you know it's a bastard than a bunch of fucking hyenas that are pretending to be decent. And that's what you get with the Labour Party. I do want the Labour Party to win, by the way. Just because I think that Conservatives need slapping down, but it's going to be a complete nightmare. Whatever happens. Because we're in the nightmare mode now.
Here's a question for you, buddy, right? Now, I'm swaying towards saying yes to this, right? Do you think come this general election, there'll be somebody else in power apart from the big two? Now, I'll give you an example, right? I think Farage will be Prime Minister with his own wee stupid party, but there'll be a hung parliament.
No. Because if that did happen, they would only be one of the big two anyway. In other words, like the Reform Party are really Tories. Farage is only a Tory.
Yeah.
They're only Tories.
Tories that the Tory party isn't Tory enough for?
Well, look, you've got two ideologies, haven't you? You've got conservatism via facing socialism. So you can put all the parties you want in it, but you can't. You can't. It's like water and oil. So if you get another new, there you go. Who knows? Well, you got the rise of the Third Reich, didn't you? So because they said, "Look what's happening to our country."
The Jews are doing it.
Right. That's exactly what they're doing right now. How many of these right-wing Katie Hopkins, Tommy Robinson, I don't know all the names, but there's fucking tons of them, and they're all now getting massive views on YouTube, and that's because I believe that the Tory party is in more control of the internet than the Labour Party.
I think they were first out the traps when it came to getting your cult following online, the right wing mobs, man. That's for sure. And
Exactly.
let's be honest, mate.
Look, flooding the country gives them an advantage, doesn't it?
But let's be honest as well, man. Like if you're coming at it from, let's say you're coming at it from a marketing perspective, right? The right wing is sexy, and the left wing is Jesus sandal wearing fucking woman that you can't see their camel toe in their fucking clothes. Shit, right? That's me just fucking saying my own shit. But what I mean is, like, the right wing is sexy, easy to market. You know, it's all fucking tits and teeth and guns and bombs and fucking cunts that don't agree with us, smash them. Where the left fucking wing is like, ooh, ooh, like Russell Brand used to be. And he used to be before he had to rebrand himself and try and fucking appropriate the truther movement because nae cunt wanted him because he was a fucking mad sex pest. And now every cunt thinks, oh, he's a messiah, he's telling the truth. You're like, no, he's no. He's rebranded himself. Russell Brand has rebranded. Oh, hold on, I'm going to write that down, man. That's a good fucking clickbait title, man. And I've only got 18 hours to go before I can reapply for monetization. Russell Brand.
That's good, that.
And mate, I will not get it. No chance. But I'll try.
Well, let's just open up. Let's open new channels. We should be able to do it with a new channel, shouldn't we?
Well, I've got 2 channels sitting there, mate, right? So if this monetization...
No, we'll start with brand new channels, then we can leave these channels rolling, directing us to our new channels. Let's do it that way.
Well...
See, it's upstairs for thinking and downstairs for tap dancing. I told Jamie before we spoke, I said, we're going to do it, aren't we? I'll be Adolf Hitler, and you know, like, at the end of the day, right, what I'm going to say is this, right? Russell Brand, Tucker Carlson, Joe Rogan, Katie Hopkins, Tommy Robinson, they're all controlled by the international banking system. Now, when you go to I sent you a couple of videos recently, they're all socialist. I'm not a socialist, I'm a Jamie, back me up. Right? But I watch the, what's the word? I watch the full spectrum. I don't judge a video because of their political leaning. I watch the video for what I can learn off it. See?
Sensible,
Do you know what I mean?
Sensible approach, mate. Sensible approach.
That's what I'm trying to do. As an adult, I'm trying to get the most grounded and rounded view of all opinions, put them into my peanut and go mentally in.
Well, mate, the phrase that springs to mind is "Don't throw out the baby with the bathwater." Do you know what I mean? It's like you can learn something from everything.
I've come to a conclusion that the international banking system controls the left and the right, i.e., they've got their hands up the arses and controlling the mouths of Rishi Sunak and Keir Starmer and Liz Truss and Donald Trump and Joe Biden. Blah, 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 blah.
Well,
that's what I believe. If someone can seriously tell me why that's not true, I will suck a dick. Well, but I don't believe that they'll be able to do it.
You've put me off on another tangent, mate. I want to ask you what you thinking is going to happen in the American election. Is Trump going to walk in, or is Michelle Obama going to come out of left field? Because nobody's going to elect Biden, man.
No,
Biden's
you're going to get Trump, in my opinion, honest opinion.
I've got money on it. Literally got money on it.
I know. He's got 50p on this. He's got 50p to lose. I'm sorry. I think Trump will actually pull this one off. But I'm not saying he definitely will. Because I don't want to commit to anything, because then I'll be wrong, and then I might lose 2 subscribers.
do you think Biden will run? No, man. Do you think he's capable? I think
I don't know. Biden is a defunct machine, isn't it?
Mate, the alarm bell started going off for me when I seen the BBC putting out this cunt's mental fucking news, if you get me. They weren't bigging him up, you know, and like clipping down the things. They were like talking about the guy's getting a bit senile. And you're like, right, if the BBC's projecting
if you went back 5 years, in fact, if you went back 10 years, right, the BBC was Tory orientated, wasn't it?
Aye, definitely, man.
And now it's gone left. It's the woke thing that's going on. What do we think about it? Well, they're all just playing scammy game. All right, I'm going to simplify this to explain it as I see it. I could be wrong. It's all about the dough.
But the what? The Don? Donald?
Money.
Oh, the
Money.
dough. Right.
That's what the money is. What controls everyone. Everyone wants money, don't they? And there's nothing wrong with that. That's life itself. But can I do this? I've done it with you before, haven't I, Jamie? How do I explain? Right. Everyone's financially driven, basically. Like Assange is, if you go and research Assange fully and properly, you will discover that he's actually involved with the Rothschild industry. So nothing's as it seems.
Definitely, buddy, man. I think even like the most tuned in people out there are probably so far off the mark as to what's really going on. Like, we couldn't even comprehend, you know.
Absolutely. No, we're all just stabbing in that. I reckon when Tommy Robinson goes to jail, he gets well looked after and put in a cell, and then he comes out and says, I didn't go in an untoward. But in reality, I don't reckon he'd actually be able to go through an English prison without getting killed off some Muslims. So I don't reckon he's even... But he did get his teeth kicked out, didn't he? So I don't know, I'm not chatting.
Well, I know that the prison service wouldn't want him to come out fucking beaten to a pulp because it would just make them look bad. So I could imagine they would protect him or just try and... Because he would be very divisive. He would have all the fucking white is right dudes backing him up. And then you'd obviously have the fucking Muslim and black gangs in there wanting to pound the shit out of him.
Yeah, he's not been napalmed, though, has he, in prison? Sugar and water.
Ah, well.
He's not the sugar and water treatment, has he? They want to keep him looking fresh, bro.
Well, seem to be fucking keeping him fresh enough, man. The guy was getting mentioned in Parliament and all that the other day. I don't know if you clocked Liz Truss over at CPAC. And
yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
And she was like I call him Bruce Banner, but it's that fucking Bannon guy, Trump's old fucking spin doctor. And he was chatting about how Tommy Robinson's a hero and shit. And fucking Liz Truss just sat there and said, fuck all. Now, she might not have heard them because it was a big conference, and that's the excuse that I've heard. Don't know whether I buy it or not, but it is the excuse that's out there.
I believe that green energy is the future. That's all you people must bow down to the new big government. And we're really just like Tony Blair, and we'll take you to war and kill all the Muslims on the planet.
Well, update.
She shouldn't have bought me that. She had to put it on me one night when I was asleep. I fucking woke up and nearly punched her head in.
But mate, there's nothing worse than fucking a heavy snorer next to you, especially if you're having if you don't fall asleep first.
Exactly, that's what she does. She goes to bed before me. She goes to bed before me so that we can form a new green world.
Liberal democracy against populism. Fuck's that? Trump and Biden, American.
Look, these are all words. They're absolutely all words. There's nothing going on but the rent, right? And that's for everybody. all through the hierarchy, up to the Bank of England and the people at the top of the Bank of England. And they're all Jews, by the way. So you can really understand, if you look at it from that standpoint, why America and England are quite happy to annihilate the Palestinians. And the Palestinians haven't got a leg to stand on. Like we said, Gaddafi wanted a united Arab dude.
Well, somebody wrote I can't remember what video, but there was a comment and it was like, what was it? Israel controls the UK and America. And I was like, well, I understand where you're coming from. It's not that I'm disagreeing, but I'm saying, is it not that elements within the UK and America are fucking actually controlling Israel? No.
Well, right, all right. I'm going to go deeper now and explain something. I sent you the video. Biden said, "We will destroy the Nord Stream pipeline." Did you get that video I sent you?
I don't know if I've watched it, but I know what you're talking about. The Nord Stream.
I send you stuff, getting you up to point. You don't even fucking watch it, bro. And he said, and then someone asked him, like, well, how are you going to do that? He said, don't worry, we'll do it. And when they destroyed the Nord Stream pipeline, that gave America power over Europe, meaning all of Europe and England, basically. Because they destroyed the facility of the gas pipe, giving us all gas, which made the energy prices go up.
Well,
and it's America that's invested in. America is invested in the Palestine-Israel war, and it's America that's invested in the Ukraine-West war.
Well, but you've touched on something that a lot of people don't talk about. Is they all talk about like we need to save the women and children. You're like, nah, it's energy wars, because you must hear the shit on where you are, man, being in the UK. All the shit that's trying to get us away from gas onto all these electrical shit. It's because the electric stuff comes from fucking nuclear, and we don't need to get, because the cheap gas that we were getting off of Russia has been turned off, and that's why Germany is such a pivot, because they were like they were getting all the gas came through them, and that's why their fucking people are so pissed off. Look at the colour of that.
Yeah, exactly. America. It's called a tie. Have you ever heard of that name?
Tie?
It's called a tie.
You mean like a draw?
What it means? I'm sorry that I'm so genius, but it's only because I watch a lot of crap on YouTube. What it means is that America says, right, we're going to give Israel, Ukraine then. Israel. We're going to give them $60 billion US, but what we're actually going to do is ship them 40 billion US weapons. Right? And even Biden said in the speech, he said, most of this money will never leave America. It's actually an illegal operation. This is what they're on about. Basically, what you do is you and me, Kit, right? We we'll give a load of money to another country, yeah, but we'll give it them in arms, which basically you're giving yourself your own country. You're giving yourself your own country a subsidy. Do you understand what I mean? I have to explain.
No, the government's fucking paying the military-industrial complex for that shit, and it's just a big reach around, if you like to call it that.
Backhander.
A big reach around, backhander, man.
And it's called a tie, and it's actually illegal.
But whose world, mate? Depends what judges and sheriffs you've got. You know what I mean, mate? It's
correct, my brother.
Those decisions are bought and paid for, easy peasy, man. They pretend there's some sort of a rule book.
That's why you've got American politicians backing up the Ukraine war and the war in Israel, because they're saying we're giving you money, but really it's getting their Oh, right. Well, basically, it goes back to this. Sorry, I want to do it very simply. World War One, the world was going into economic meltdown. So it was great to get the factories rolling, producing arms and weapons. World War Two, exactly the same thing happened. This is World War Three, but no one wants to say it. And it's the same thing again. It's countries getting other countries into debt, by the way. Right, I'm going to go for first. Jamie,
Right, okey-doke. Jamie, what do your pals call you?
Jay.
Jay? These
Yeah.
the Jamies not get called Jambo down there, no?
Yeah, you can make it. Sometimes when I was younger, people would just make it up as they went along. You know, call me whatever, Jammy Dodger.
I've got a cousin. I've got a cousin, Jamie, and typically, like we kind of call him Jambo. I don't know. I think I
Yeah,
must.
how about that one?
I think I blame. I think I'll blame Sylvester Stallone for that one. the Rambo shit. So how was your how was your 20th, buddy? Do you feel older?
Not really. No, I don't feel any different.
Old age will creep up on you, mate. But fucking honestly, make the most of your young days as you can, mate. Before you know it, you'll be creaking and fucking all your body's breaking apart, man.
Yeah.
What did you say that was of excellence last night? And I said that was of excellence. They actually did something in a sentence that it made me feel like.
I think it was to do with guns, weren't it?
Go on, what was it you said?
It was. We was on about.
It killed me.
We were on about. They're increasing the gun laws in America.
Yeah.
Certain states in America, and we compared it to this country.
Yeah.
And we basically, when you think about it, the more laws you put on gun control, the more likely guns are going to fall into people that are, basically bad uns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only people that are going to be wanting to get their hands on guns are the people that are going to be doing it by illegal means at that point.
Yeah, in other words, the more you decrease legal gun rights in the country, the more the fucking twats will have the guns.
Well, that is the case over here, mate. They're called the Armed Response Unit.
Absolutely. I did it in a video not long back, and I said I could probably get a gun in this room. I thought it would probably take me more than an hour, but the next day I reckon, ringing my mates up, I'd have myself a shit gun with 6 bullets in a day if I wanted to. Well, it's obviously I don't, but I reckon I could get one quickly,
Well, I know, man, typically guns are for rent.
I reckon you get one quicker than me, kid.
No, man. Well, if
that minute you get one from your tower.
There's no doubt of you kicking about in this block, man. But what I'm saying, man, is typically, mate, your guns are for rent. Do you know what I mean? Buying a gun's expensive, but you can rent one if you just want to, do the damage and then.
Yeah, so they don't even get rid of the evidence anymore, do they?
Well, if if they don't find the gun, they can't trace it back to the bullet. So if you've got
and if the gun's done enough murders, then no one knows anything about anything. Then, do they? At that point, I suppose.
But a good way, a good. Here's a thing, right? Let's not even talk about guns. Let's talk about knives up here, right? Because I don't know where it is in your neck of the wood, but apparently London's getting a big bit stabby, right? Glasgow was a big bit stabby back in the day, man, and they managed to actually curb that shit, right? And that was through cops working with organised crime. Sounds mental, but this is how it worked, man. And
I just asked Jamie then, while you were talking, I said, what's it like in Shaw for stabbing? He said, no, there's plenty of guns in Shaw.
So it's all about the shooters?
I don't know. Is it all about the shooters?
It's just, I just know that there's people that don't guns in jar. But yeah, people are getting stabbed. I mean, not in shoreline.
Right, so it's not really happening then, is it?
No, but people are walking around with them.
I'm using you as my demographic. To be quite honest, I'm going to say something. It's a good statement. We're not like running around in gangs stabbing each other up, really, in Greater Manchester. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. But it's not like, well, oh, hold on a minute, kid. Have you ever watched that documentary where it's on about knife crime in Scotland, probably in like the 60s? Have you seen that?
Oh, aye, man. Yeah, I know some of the people that were in it.
It's like an inbuilt culture in Scotland, isn't it?
Aye, knife crime, mate. My dad was a butcher, right? So, like, to say that I grew up around knives is an understatement. I remember my dad taking me. No, like again, like my dad grew up in the 60s, so like if you're going to stab some cunt, right? You either slashed them or stabbed them, right? Slashing them was giving them a warning, right? That's why you get the Glasgow smile. You know, like fucking you just slash some cunt, right? But you wouldn't kill them. But if you were going to stab some cunt, you best do it right, otherwise they're going to come back and stab you. So, like, in that sort of a mentality that my dad grew up being a butcher, so he used to walk me through the chill and use fucking pig carcasses and teach me how to fucking one stab, one kill. Because if you're going to stab somebody, you best do it right so they don't come back fucking bite you in the ass, man. But that was just the mentality. Thank fuck my mum and dad kind of... my mum and dad moved us out of Dodge. Went up to Scumbernauld, which wasn't any better, but it took me away from fucking the gangs that I would inherently have been involved with just because of who I was and where I was kind of thing, so they took me away for that shit, which was good, but bad, in the sense that I was flying solo in Scumbernauld, do you know what I mean? Whereas if I was for fucking my neck of the wood where my family was for, man, I would have had 1,000,001 fucking people to back us up and shit, but again, that would have been me involved in the fucking heavy gang culture, and then that would mean that I wouldn't have been able to walk down the street without looking at my back because you're his pal and you might have done him in and oh craziness, man.
I want to go into interview mode now. I want to interview you. Do you think that the internet has helped you get to where you are now and stay alive?
It's helped me in the sense that I don't know what's going on in my head, right? The easiest, simplest way of saying is I'm a bit dyslexic, so the school system and every institution that I went through didn't know how to teach me, so I was just labelled bad and fucking disruptive and put in the fucking naughty step 24/7, so I'm dumb. That's why I'm dumb as fuck, because they couldn't know how to teach me. The internet...
You're not dumb as fuck.
No, I don't believe that, mate.
Fuck, dude.
No, I
I
know.
won't be talking to you.
No, I know, but what I mean is like fucking typically speaking, like I'm dumb as fuck. But the internet allowed me to teach myself the way that, I actually organically had to learn how to fucking teach myself, and it was a massive explosion that way. So it definitely took me in a different direction. But I was always like, my mum and dad got us out of Glasgow, went to a fucking a satellite town, and that. Well, it's Scumbernauld, man. It's a fucking horrible place. But so I grew up there, man, and then as soon as I was growing up there and hitting like the 19, 20, 21 mark, I was like, right, there's two roads I could go down here, man. The small town syndrome fucking shit, right, where you get your job, your career, and everything in that small town, and like everything, like, because it's a small town, so everybody knows your business. So you can't go to the nightclub, for example, without some cunt wanting to stab you because you fucking stole his girlfriend when you were 14. That's actually a real fucking scenario. So I was like, fuck that, man, I'm getting out of Dodge. So I fucked off into Glasgow and started working in Glasgow. and doing a lot of call centre shit. So my fucking social life moved from the fucking small town syndrome into Glasgow, but it was more like the city centre rather than like fucking schemes where all my family was fae. So it was kind of like, it's just like a rebirth, man. It was brilliant, man. It was like a new life and shit. And it got me away because I'm not interested in fighting and gang fighting and all that fucking swinging dicks and all that. I wanted to see when I was younger. I wanted to get high and get my end away, man. That's it. That's literally what I wanted to do, man. I wasn't interested in fucking posturing and fucking. I obviously done a wee bit of gang fighting and shit, but it wasn't something that was like, oh, this is my shit, man. And I was never a top man, never in a position to be a top man. But it was never like the fucking lowest rung, you know what I mean? I was a happy middle, you know, like fucking, you come near me, I'll fight you, but fucking, do you know what I mean? I was like middle of the fucking ladder. So I got out of Dodge, started working in the city centre, my social circles completely changed as a way for the fucking Cumbernauld shit, which was hanging about with your old pals, fucking drinking wine every fucking weekend, taking it was just a fucking. So I fucking opened up.
Sorry, you were literally drinking wine.
Buckfast, mate. That was your.
Alright. Okay.
You must have heard of Buckfast tonic wine, man.
Of course I have. I've drank it.
Aye, man. Like I'm a long recovering Ned, mate. I don't even think I've ever recovered. Although I can't drink Buckfast anymore.
Sorry. Explain what a Ned is.
Chav.
Oh,
Chav.
yeah, I'm a chav.
I'm a long recovering mate. The scene state. See when I was younger, right? this was my uniform. Bergos, right? You had to have the Bergos, man. You had to have the Bergos. Then you had to have the fucking Nike trackies and all that, right? I never tucked my trackies into my socks, which is all the rage nowadays, but I never done that shit. I used to wear my Rangers. People against the burqa.
Do you know what a big thing in Manchester is? This started when in Miles Platting, by the way. All the young girls used to start walking around. They'd get up, have a bath, and get changed into brand new smart pajamas. And start walking around in brand new smart pajamas. So they didn't actually wear clothes. It was like you didn't need clothes anymore in Greater Manchester. It was, I bet they're doing it in China, aren't they? I noticed they're doing it around there. And it was all about like walking around in your pajamas. It's not wrong with that.
Mate,
but like they did the big thing and went, oh, this is wrong, isn't it? And I thought, why can't you walk around in pajamas?
Mate, that's the national.
You're a man, dress as a woman. Why can't you get what I mean? Like, it's the biggest control mechanism.
I get you, man. Like it's up here as well, man. Hold on. Alan's educating us here, man. Ned, non-educated delinquent. Is that for real, Alan? Is that where they got Ned from, mate? I've never heard the etymology of Ned, man. Never, ever, man.
Well, ask him what a chav is.
We know what a chav is, but does it stand for
Bring
it?
Alan in. Alan, come on,
Right,
come on, get on the live.
Right, what we'll do is I'll phone a few folks, right? Hold on, I just need to make sure everything's safe. If that makes any sense. Right, phone a few folk in, man, right? So, there's Chris. He wanted to join. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, shit. I don't know how to work fucking Skype anymore, man. I'm doing something and if I hang up and you crossman, I'll phone you right back. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing buttons.
No worries.
No, hold on. I need to add him to the call. That's what I need to do, right? So where's our call? Where the fuck's our call, man? Why the fuck can I not see that? Right, hold on. In fact, there we go. Add people. Oh, there we go. Sorted.
I only wear the glasses because it adds the bags under my eyes.
Oh fuck! Are we speaking on Skype or fucking?
So I think we're on WhatsApp.
Confused, man. I think we are on WhatsApp, man. Aye.
Yeah, we're definitely on WhatsApp.
Right, buddy.
I think we're definitely.
Right, I'm going to hang up the WhatsApp, mate. Right, have you got the Skype sorted?
Right, no worries, bro. No worries.
Right, 2 ticks, bud. Fucking technology. Right, so get Crossman in the house. then add folk to that. I thought we were on Skype, man. Add distance. That worked. Right. Just bear with me, man. He's phoning me now, isn't he? Oh, fuck, this is gonna be. Right. I'm hanging up on you, buddy, man, because I need to add you to the call. This is gonna be fun. Right, oh, Crossman, get your finger out, man. Right, Chris, give 2 seconds, man. Fucking hell, man, this is triggering as fuck, man. Boop, boop. Bells going off in my fucking balls, man. Yeah. I don't know if I could have him on the fucking Skype and somebody. No, that wouldn't work. It's complicated. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I've nearly get 200 subs in the last fucking day and a half, man. Mental. Thank you, George Galloway. Yeah. Now I fucking better get my fucking channel monetized. Remember, while we do these technical issues, what fucking way are we looking at? Oh, Crossman's unavailable. Kept missed call, Skype. Right, I can call you, right. Hold on, right. Bear with me, man. Try to get my shit round my fucking. Try to get the stuff round my nut. Here's. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put my headphones on. This is working a peach, innit? Right, here we go. Hello! Right. Fucking, right. There we go, my man. That seems to be...
Right, he's in yard now.
Oh, fuck knows, mate. I've got bells going off everywhere and I'm really trying to fucking figure out what's going on. Right, James, I'm going to have to hang up on you and try and add you to this call. Right, I think this is... Right, hold on, why is that? Mate, is this WhatsApp? We're back on WhatsApp, aren't we?
Bring the Illuminati shells in.
Right, hold on, where the fuck are... Nah, this is WhatsApp, look, right. Right. Could you no answer your Skype there, buddy, no?
I was just on the phone to the missus.
Right, I'm going to Skype you back then, right?
Alright, go on then, try that.
I've got fucking going off everywhere, right? Let's see if this works. Right. Hello, I'm hearing myself back.
I've fucking got you.
Yo, just bear with us, mate. Just bear with us until I get this all sorted. Fucking...
Fucking hell.
Just try and not get any feedback and all that, buddy, man, if you can. Get a set of headphones in. Right, there we go. James, I can see you, buddy, right? So bear with me while I try and sort this shit out.
Yeah. Just about fucking there, yeah. Are we there?
Mate, your connection's no
You got
sounding
me
great.
now?
Your connection's no
Okay.
sounding great, buddy.
You got me?
Right, I'm going to try and add some other folk in, right? Let's see.
Jesus is crap.
Let's see if this
I might have to fucking reboot. My laptop's a piece of piss.
right, let me just get this.
Can you hear me?
I can kind of hear you, aye. You know, I'm going to phone Charlie Veach. Right, there we go. Let's see. Right, mate, if you've got headphones, get headphones because I can hear the feedback, and that's really disconcerting.
No, I don't have headphones. Hang on. Let me.
Right, Kit.
Does it work this time?
My laptop's just shit itself. I need to reboot.
Right,
Kit,
do that,
we've got
buddy.
a question.
Re-
I'm still
reboot.
live.
This is live, aye. The audio's live. Hold
All
on.
right, we're live, boys. We're live. So keep pull your socks up and your knickers down. We're live on the internet.
Because there's so many people in the room, the talking stick rule applies one at a time and all that.
Oh, fucking hell.
James, I
Hello?
don't know if you need to reboot or whatever, buddy.
Hi. Got a few lads. Can you hear me? Because I can't
Kinda.
fucking hear a damn thing.
I can hear you.
I might have to reboot.
No,
I can hear you all fine.
I heard you.
Someone's
Crossman.
echo.
I heard you, Crossman.
Easy, bro.
Fucking hell. This is shite.
Right.
Oh, it's just that line.
This is bollocks. Okay, I've got you. Chris, good to see you. Crossman, good to see you.
Easy, bro.
Why are you on your side? I don't understand that. Okay.
I don't know why I'm on this side.
Right. Oh, who do we see?
I'm just trying to stand out.
Can you see that you're on your side?
Yeah, I can,
Well,
but
Chris, I don't know whether you can see this from my angle, but
I'm trying
Crossman
to
is looking at me
remain
like this. Oh,
Right. James, listen, mate.
Can you hear me properly, or am I all fucked up?
Nah, man.
They're
it's a
getting
nightmare, mate.
Crossman.
Again.
Again.
I'll be honest, it's a nightmare. I can hardly hear you. It's intermittent and fucking jerky as fuck, man. And I can hear myself back and all that
It's
shit.
because those fucking pricks knew I was coming on. They don't want
it's the
me
Illuminati,
to
mate.
talk.
Get a set of headphones, buddy.
Turn
Get a set of
your
headphones.
TV down. You
No,
can
it's
turn
not
your
the TV,
TV
mate.
down now.
Get a set of headphones, buddy, and stop
Turn the
feedback.
TV down on the live show.
Hang on.
John,
You only talk to
TV. No. Hang on. I tried to turn my
Right.
other shit down. Does that make a little bit more?
Nah, I've muted them, man, because that's a nightmare, guys. Honestly, there's no point in somebody being in the room if you can't fucking communicate. Do you know what I'm saying? Crossman, you are on your side, buddy.
there's nothing I can do about it.
Turn your phone round and your tablet round.
He's just practicing for earlier because later on tonight
You cracked
he's going to be
Cracked
on
it,
his
mate.
side as well.
Cracked it. How you doing anyway, Blazing? All right, man?
I am okay, aye. Just laughing at you lot, trying to
Right.
sort this shit out.
Right, well, I've got it sorted now. James was the problem. Sorry to point at you, mate, but you need to sort that shit out, buddy, man. The audio and all that's just fucking horrible. Chris, how you doing, my friend? Nice to meet you, man.
Oh, good, mate. Oh, good.
How you doing, Chris? All right?
I was happy being on this side.
I'm hoping to get on my side fucking later. Maybe with somebody sitting behind me. James, buddy, maybe stick a wee fucking a restart or shit, man. Try and get yourself a pair of cans or like headphones or shit, man, because whatever's going on there with your laptop, buddy, that just the feedback is, it just fucks up the whole audio for everybody. Right, remote, no. How do I oh shit, I can't unmute. How the fuck do I unmute?
You still try to talk over what you're saying,
I'm
even though you can't hear him.
I can see that. I don't know how to unmute him. Anyway, man, this is working out well.
He'll maybe need to do it himself.
Right, Blazing, I can hear you properly, man. How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay. It's Friday, Saturday night. Saturday night.
I had to fucking check you.
Chilling out, listening to yous lot.
How was your day with your bro, man?
How's what?
How was your day with your brother?
Aye, but all right. Aye, the coffee that catching up yesterday. Aye, it was
Good man.
good wee day.
You coming to the gym on Monday?
No chance.
Mate, fucking just bite the bullet and do it, man. Fucking one down and
Not
then
at the moment.
What you doing? Too busy scratching your balls?
I'm saving. I told you. So.
Mate, I can see
You're gonna pull it off if you're not careful, bro.
Right, Crossman, should we... Chris, what do you think about the old George Galloway election stuff, my man?
Oh, where'd you begin? I mean, he's got them rattled. From what I can see, he's got them all rattled because he's kind of someone that's got through. Do you know what I mean? He does speak the truth out there, and he does speak words that they don't want everybody to hear. And he's somehow got it out there, and he's got himself in a position now of on the chessboard. Do you know what I mean?
Aye, man.
And I think that's why they're frightened, because somebody's got through that's gonna rattle the cage, and I think that's what it's all about.
Definitely rattled cages, buddy. That's for sure, man.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, with politicians, I think they're all bought and paid for, aren't they? They're all bought and paid for. Let's have it right from the very beginning stages of them knocking on your door. Do you know what I mean? I'll give you an example. I'm not going to say where I live, guys, right? But our local MP, right, come round. He was a Labour MP, right? Wasn't in there 2 minutes, and he was forced to resign because something happened. I'm not going to go into details because we don't want to get everybody shut off the air, but he wasn't in 2 minutes, mate. And these people that go for these to be councillors or MPs, they're just in it for the money. They're just in it for how they can make themselves rich. I really believe that. And part and parcel of that is they have people funding them from the very beginning.
The international banking system.
Exactly. This is what we're talking about. These people. I've got a channel there, but I've touched on it a few times. But what gave it away?
What's the channel called, bro?
Ramblings of a Mad Irishman.
Mate, stick it in the chat, buddy, so people can get a hold of your channel, man. Because
I don't know how to do it. I'm just on a phone, guys. Do you know what I mean? It's me and a phone, and that's it. You know what I mean?
Alan's watching at home. Alan watches your stuff. Alan, if you can get a link for the Ramblings of a Mad Irishman, send it to me somehow or stick it in the chat, buddy, so people can find his channel, man. Because I know Alan.
I have crossed your path. I have crossed your path.
Nice one. But yeah, I mean, what it was for me, lads, when this war kicked off with Russia and the Ukraine, right? I was watching the bog standard news, what they wanted everybody to hear. And even they were coming out and saying, we're going to put sanctions on these bankers and on these oligarchs. And they mentioned this word, oligarch, bankers. And I thought, right, okay, let's start looking into these, right? And that's what got me on the whole trip of what I have found out. And these oligarchs, right, are at war with each other, mate. They're at war. Yeah, to an extent. And these oligarchs take over the country by putting their gold in that country's bank, then that country is a slave to that oligarch and his beliefs and what he wants them to do.
I have a quick question for you. I'm gonna intercede with a quick question. What would you class Rees-Mogg as an oligarch?
Rees-Mogg.
Yes or no?
I don't really know much. Tell me a bit about it first, and I can give you a rough idea.
When he was about 14, he was riding around in a Rolls Royce, chauffeur-driven, and he said,
Yeah.
"When I get older, I'm going to be absolutely fucking loaded."
Yeah.
So that's what an oligarch is, isn't it? Well, explain what an oligarch is then first.
I was going to say, that's what I wanted to ask a question. Sorry, James, I'm apologising, mate. I'm muting you because it's just fucking up every cunt's audio, mate, because we can hear ourselves back, buddy. But anyway, I was going to ask, what is an oligarch? I've never actually, pursued that fucking question. What is an oligarch? Is it just a rich
bastard? It's a rich bastard that controls everybody. That's what an oligarch is.
Yeah, well, there you go.
That's Rees-Mogg, then, isn't it?
Yeah, well, no. There's players that make themselves out just because they're multimillionaires doesn't mean they're an oligarch. These oligarchs are from families.
No. That's not what I said. What I said was it's a rich bastard that wants to control everybody. You can be a rich bastard and stay by yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
But these rich bastards want to control the fucking world.
Yeah,
They think they're entitled to control the world. Why do you think they have their fucking club in Rome? Why do you think they do the fucking WEF shit?
Yeah. These people run the world. They run the world. They come from ancient.
And they always have. The only difference is now we fucking know.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we know.
I'll tell you
We
something.
never did.
The internet was the worst invention for these people because now.
Hold on, I need to interject one quick second. James, this is going to work, buddy, but see when you're not talking, see if you can stick mute on. Because, see whenever other people are speaking, babe, we're getting the feedback and it's like... So, James...
Yeah, this was what I was worried about earlier. Do you remember me telling you?
We can hear you perfectly, buddy.
I was a bit concerned about this.
All you need to do, buddy, is see when you're not speaking, just just mute yourself up, and then we don't get the feedback, so we can hear you perfectly.
Hang on. Let me try and move the fucking mic around, and how about that? Is that any better?
Oh, you sound like a southerner.
That sounds better.
It is fucking cost me about £1. Fucking expensive shit.
Right, Jamie, bring us the definition of an oligarch up on Google. We'll find out what it actually means.
Oligarchs. I mean, we've got them in this country. We've got like the Rothschilds. Look at them. These are oligarchs, right? It was the Rothschilds that paid Lord Balfour to write the Balfour Declaration and give the Jews Israel. Yeah, it was Rothschilds that gave them that.
The Jews have been after Israel for 3,000, 4,000 years, though.
Exactly. So these.
Let's hear what James has got to say. What do you say about it, James? Now that we can hear you, James, what do you say about it?
What was the famous phrase from the early Rothschild? I don't give a fuck who's in power. Just give me control of the money.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. It's those people who've got control of the money are those people who've got their gold in the bank of that country. And we are talking America. We are talking Britain. We are talking every single country in the world.
Yeah, bang on.
Okay.
Bang on.
Put their gold in that bank for that country, and they might have done it hundreds of years ago. These families are centuries old, and their wealth is handed down and handed down and handed down. Okay? Then they just go to a country and say, right, here's some gold, put that in your country. Now we can have an economy. Now it can grow. They have businesses there. They fund businesses there. They own that country. And when it
boys, I'm going to interject for a second. The term oligarch.
Oh, don't do that, dirty bastard.
From oligarchy, a system of government, right, in which a small number of people maintain power. Oligarchs most often connotate
Fucking looked it
tyrannical
up.
or despotic rule by a small number of people who control or limit political agency of the majority not in control. I hope that makes sense.
When's it ever been any fucking different?
It's
When's it
spot on.
ever been any fucking different? Once upon a time, they'd fucking kill you. Once upon a time, they'd just fucking kill you because all the knights in armor, yeah, fuck off. No, they were the oligarch. Now it's money.
Yeah.
And they're still doing the same shit.
That's why I think Rees-Mogg is an oligarch, is what I'm trying to point out.
Well, I think he's an old-fashioned sort of oligarch. I don't know whether he realises he is one, but I tell you what, you're about the same age as me, old chum, Crossman.
How old are you?
52 I am.
I'm 50.
Far younger, I'm 49.
Yeah, well, it's
Far
creeping
younger.
up and it ain't gonna go away. It's creeping up, you prick. Right, yeah. But,
Hey, go,
but the point is,
come down to your yard and bum
the
me.
point is, I can remember. No, listen to me. Honestly, I can remember seeing Jacob Rees-Mogg, pretty much same age as me, 40 years ago, where basically his father gave him 40 grand. 40 grand. Now you imagine what 40 grand was worth 40 years ago. And this prick was in the office of a stocks broker, and stockbroker was, oh well, this goes, and Jacob Rees-Mogg as a 12-year-old kid, oh yeah, of course, yeah, this prick. And we went back to school the next day, and we were all taking the piss out. Oh, of course, yes, of course. Complete prick. Total disconnect from society. Absolute disconnect from society. That is the closest that we've got to our reasonable society. The rest of the shit that they've been playing us with, I mean, for fuck's sake,
well,
there are certain cultures that do not integrate with us.
Oh, you're on about
they
the
will not integrate with us.
If we take Crossman's definition of oligarch, as that's what it is, it's pretty much the, what would you call it? You could say that they call them oligarchs, and well, they call them oligarchs. Can you turn yourself up, Craig? Can't hear you. They call themselves oligarchs in Russia. They call them oligarchs in Russia, but here in the UK, it's just the fucking establishment. It's the fucking aristocracy. So our oligarchs is the aristocracy, because they're the motherfuckers that pull the strings. I mean, everybody's like pointing at the House of Commons and all that, and nobody even realises the power of the House of Lords. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and in the House of Lords,
never mind the House of Lords. In 1975, the people owned 70% of the wealth, and now in 2024, it's 98% own the wealth.
well, here's something that will resonate with us all. That just tells you everything you need to know away from fucking all the bullcrap, spin, blust and muster. I've used this analogy 1,000,001 times, and I guarantee you guys will relate to this, right? Whether it be your dad, your ma, your granda, your granny. Right, my granda had fucking 7 wains. My granny never worked. She was too busy pumping out kids. And he kept a family of 7 on 1 wage. Right? You can't keep a family of 1 on 2 wages now. Right?
No.
So away from all this inflation, proper
Yeah, but
inflation.
Kip, I've got to interject again. You can, if you're a black family that's coming to the United Kingdom, you can do very well.
You
I
can
know
get
what you're saying.
refugees and shit.
You can get a house given to you and have a few quid, and you can stay at home with the Waynes, and you fella can go out and do some drug dealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that, mate. I know a lot of setups.
Is anybody familiar? Listen, is anybody familiar with the film Ethel and Ernest? You know the guy that wrote the Snowman film? Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, he wrote a film about his mother and father, because he's not exactly a young man. His father was a fucking milkman. He was a milkman. And he bought a fucking house in London. A milkman.
You wouldn't have that
Try
happening anymore.
fucking that now.
Right, here, James, I get exactly what you're saying, but just for fucking comedy value, there is no longer any milkman. I know that's a lie, you still do actually get milk. Like, my mum gets her milk delivered again.
The milkman on this road decides to drop his milk off at fucking 3 in the morning. She said, why is he doing that? I said, because he can't be asked getting up early.
He's just powering through the night. Fucking...
Yeah, he's a milkman that gets up about fucking 1 o'clock.
Our milkman's called Ernie.
Yeah.
You know,
Probably
you'll
the
know that.
same guy.
Oh, fucking hell. Alan's just saying in the chat he's getting fucking dinner sorted for the boys, man. You're making me fucking hungry, man. At some point in the night, I definitely want to engage with a pint and a kebab.
You can't beat a kebab. That's why I'm not racist.
Anyway, I wanted to
Wait, I love the
talk
Turks.
the reason why I was invited on. Oi, pricks. The reason why I was invited on was because I was invited to talk about kinetic warfare. Kinetic warfare. Do you know what kinetic warfare is?
Missiles.
Go on, missiles.
Supersonic missiles and stuff.
Mm.
So you were, James, you were sharing the stuff about no, the thing that first the first thing that I was looking at was like how long ago it was. It was what, a month ago, 2 months ago, might even be longer.
Well, no, it was much longer ago than that, and it's not reported. It's absolutely not reported. There was 2 reports on Rumble. One was via redacted. The other was by our good Lord and Saviour, Gaza Galloway. I didn't see the Galloway report. I did look for it, but I couldn't find it. But basically, they sent a hypersonic missile into Kiev.
Russia.
And a hypersonic missile, they blew out a 400-foot deep bunker.
Under there.
They killed 300 NATO and Ukraine nutters. Bang. We don't get to hear about that. Why? Why don't we get to hear about that? Why don't we get to hear about the fact that a hypersonic missile can blow out a 400-foot deep bunker? Why? Because it makes nuclear warfare completely fucking obsolete.
True.
They can't do they can't do the nuclear boogeyman fuckwit anymore. It's bollocks.
Yeah.
Do you remember once upon a time when you were a kid, you thought, Christ, if all these pricks want to make war with each other, why don't they just go and have a fucking scrap?
Yeah.
Why do they have to mangle the whole fucking world? Well, we're there now. We're there now. Because
Yeah.
the technology is here at the touch of a button. If what we are to believe.
Can I
is
intercede? Can I
Go on.
intercede and make one little point?
Go on.
What about the
Maybe.
radio waves?
Go on.
What about the radio waves that they're using now on the
The what?
planet? The radio waves, because we've discovered things in like historically. We know more about. We can like discover DNA, genetic material, for the things that we couldn't discover 10 years ago, and now we've got the radio waves, and they've given it the majority of the people an injection. We don't know what they did when they did that, because like we was all like dicks because we don't know. I didn't have the
fucking do. I know what they fucking
but
did
what
to us.
What they've done is, through the radio waves, they can study and analyse far more than we understand. DARPA was... sorry.
Yeah, you might be
DARPA
tripping over your own tongue, but what you're trying to say is that shit contained graphene, and that graphene was isolated to the point where if you actually go near somebody that's been infected by that shit, you can detect a code number.
What was that?
And if
was
you
that
can detect the fucking code number from that graphene experience...
I like him. Derma was
Bang.
DARPA, and DARPA
There you go.
actually...
You got inject... Right. Do you remember that film? What was that fucking film? Bloody too long. Sting was in it. But they had plugs in their heart. And they could pull the plug out and then they're dead. Dune. Was that?
Yeah.
Dune?
Yeah.
Right.
No, you're right. Well, look at Sting. Sting was in Quadrophenia before he was a singer.
But in Quadrophenia, he didn't pull a plug out of his heart and kill himself.
If
What
you look
everybody's fucking done by injecting themselves with this fucking crap.
the part of making his Sting wasn't a singer. He was an actor.
He was a wee
Now
gay-looking
he's
guy,
a
wasn't he? He was a wee gay-looking guy.
He's
What
very
if you know, wasn't he?
conspiratorial.
Fucking fantastic. I love that guy. What?
Oh my
Brilliant.
word. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. This is brilliant. I come on to talk about Ukraine.
Did you just chuck up?
After 9/11, Sting was round a table
Yes.
and he was chatting with rah-rah-rahs.
All right. Do you want to go back to 9/11? Hey,
They were
Crossman.
like they knew that. They were
Crossman Sinclair. Oi,
Talking
oi,
stick.
oi.
Talking
Crossman
stick,
Sinclair.
one at a time,
Do you want to
man,
go
one
back
at
to
a time.
9/11?
Order.
Do you want to go back to 9/11 and talk about it and talk about what actually fucking happened?
I
You want to
want
talk
you
about that?
for your
What do you think? That's a bit too spicy for you.
Yo, talking stick, man, one at a time, otherwise it's just a big mumbled mess and they cunt can hear fuck all and it's pointless. So one at a time, man. Every cunt can talk, but one at a time. Chris, you want to say
Craig,
something about Ukraine?
What? I don't get fucking word of that. Did you get that, Chris?
my talking stick.
What were you want to say
Chris, I
about
can
Ukraine? Chris?
understand you.
Who's is this channel we're on?
Huh?
Who's is this your channel or Kip's?
No, it's Kips because I'm banned. I'm double banned. I'm double striked, so I can't upload at the minute on YouTube.
I've put some really sort of wild stuff on. You haven't banned
I'm
me.
not allowed. I'm not allowed to upload because I'm a twat.
Chris, what were you want to say about Ukraine, buddy? You said you wanted to talk about Ukraine.
Ukraine.
I thought you said you wanted to say something about Ukraine.
Yeah, I wanted to come on and just explain what it's all about. I don't think everybody's got the true sort.
I didn't get it. I didn't get the
Well,
opportunity. But yeah,
well,
thanks, Cross. Shut the fuck up, Crossman. Oi,
No,
oi. Give me a chance to
I
speak.
want to hear someone tell me what Ukraine is all about. I will show up now.
Okay.
One at a time,
Ukraine.
Chris.
Okay, as we know,
No, I was talking about hypersonic missiles. I was talking about kinetic. You'll hear about
I know,
kinetic.
you talked about it, man. Let
I mean,
give Chris a shot, man. Fucking talking
because,
sticks moved, man.
Come on, let's do this properly. Kinetic, what about it? What are we talking?
we're talking about hypersonic missiles. You heard me say the thing. You heard me say the thing about the Russians sending a hypersonic missile. I don't know how many, 7,000 miles an hour, Mach 3, whatever, Mach 4, whatever. And zoom, bang, 400 feet bunker, wipes out 300 NATO officials. Boom. Done.
Yeah.
Well,
So
as
the
far as
nuclear-
I'm concerned, that makes nuclear warfare totally irrelevant. Why would you nuke a country? Think of it from Putin's perspective. Okay, if Putin has that technology, and let's bear in mind that it's been recently reported that Russia is making armaments at the rate of 7-1 against all combined NATO countries. Let's just imagine.
What's my guy called? What's your name, bro?
James.
Right, Jed. I'm gonna put something in the mix just for you quickly. Imagine
Gonna
what
fuck
happened.
it up again.
Jed,
Chris, he's gonna fuck it
I'm
up
only
again.
going to ask you one question. What happened
Go on.
when the West fucking takes its fucking gloves off?
Crossman, can you
Mate.
keep your fucking gob shut for a minute whilst I finish what I'm trying to say?
No, I'm
And
just
then
asking you
I'll
what you're
be-
going to do when the West.
then we can have all these. I'd love to have these conversations. Can you let me fucking say what I'm saying?
Yes,
Right.
I can.
Now,
Woo!
it's fucking 2:30 where I live. 2:30 in the fucking morning. Let me get on with it, you cunt.
Right, one at a time, man. At least some could finish a point, man. Fuck's sake.
Fucking killing me.
Right, James,
Right.
finish your point about
So-
these hyper supersonic missiles.
Why? Why would you nuke a nation? Why would you nuke a nation when
Because you're
actually you know exactly where the cunts are? You know where the cunts are, and you just bang, 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 fire off a load of hypersonics. You take out all the bunkers because you know where all the cunts are hiding. Bang, done. And you don't have to annihilate the population. And why? Put yourself in Putin's shoes. Why would you irradiate a continent full of oil, coal, minerals, Christ knows what? Why would you irradiate that continent? Indeed, the populace, because the populace is indeed a resource. Why would you annihilate that when you can just take out the head of the snake? Bang, 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 bang. Done.
Right.
That's why we're not allowed to talk about it.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you can, mate.
Yeah.
Like, that's your talking stick time. Definitely.
No, you fucking can't say.
You can't let him speak.
Right, okay. Yes.
I'm just going to say, I think he's right. Putin won't send nuclear bombs in there because that's his breadbasket at the end of the day.
Please,
And
Nano, I
trying
can
to
say
take
this to
back-
you.
He's
You
trying
couldn't
to take
ask you
back
to
the
talk.
Ukrainian people to Russia, so he's not going to bomb them.
Right,
At the end of
Chris,
the day,
Chris,
you don't think that?
Why would you
It's a
irradiate
big
a country for the next 200,000 years?
Well,
It
it's
makes no
For
fucking
starting the
sense.
war
You
in
can
the
take
first
out
place.
the head of the snake. Bang, 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 bang. You can
Boys,
take out the head of the snake.
Give Chris,
You
give
don't
Chris a
have to
shorty.
obliterate the whole fucking continent. And for fuck's sake, what would happen if you did that?
Right.
That fucking nuclear drift, the irradiation, all the bloody nuclear fallout falls
Where
on
is it-
your country. It's
Bombs, where-
suicide.
Give Chris a chance to see
Sorry,
his part.
Chris, please.
Where is he going to drop these bombs on
Can
the
I
Ukraine?
can I hear Chris? Sorry, start again, Chris, please.
It's all right. Where do you think that Putin is going to drop these bombs on the Ukraine?
No,
Where?
no, he's already done it once. He already took
Well,
out
not drop them
that
on
one
Ukraine, he'll
place
drop them in
in
London,
Kiev.
maybe New York,
Already been done.
Los Angeles,
Right, listen.
Beijing.
The
The
next thing,
Yeah.
where's he gonna do you not think Putin knows where all the American bases are?
It's nothing to do with the American bases. It's nothing to do with the American bases. The strategic sites that Putin is hitting in the Ukraine, right, are Zionist businesses, oligarch, owned by the oligarchs. He threw them out when he got into power. Do you not read the history of it? He threw all these oligarchs out as soon as he got into power, and they went to the Ukraine. Some of them come over here and bought fucking Chelsea Football Club. Some of them went to fucking jail. Some of them got killed, right? He booted all these oligarchs out the moment he got into power. Vladimir Putin. That's a fact, right? They've even done Netflix fucking films on him of one 12 in jail for tax evasion, right? Putin wants control of the Ukraine because of the wheat in there. Without that wheat in the Ukraine, Russia will starve, mate. They cannot grow enough wheat to feed Russia. He's always wanted it. Stalin did the same. Stalin went into the Ukraine and he took all the wheat, everything. There was thousands, hundreds of thousands of people died in starvation.
Which is exactly what the EU is trying to do now. Which is exactly what the WEF is trying to do now.
Russia wants to close its borders down for attack.
Stop, listen to this, gentleman.
He wants to.
Let me listen.
Borders down for
Crossman,
attack.
let me listen to Chris. Come on,
Yes,
Chris, please.
When Putin took over the Ukraine, he's took all over all the land and what grows on it and where that wheat goes. Okay. The very same time over in America, Bill Gates went round all the old farmers who've got vast tracts of land and bought up a shitload full of land in America. He's now the biggest landowner in America. Why? Because he knows they have lost Russia and they have lost the Ukraine.
It's only 2.5% of the American land that is bought, though. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, but it's vast
It's a
tracts.
drop in the ocean, basically. Sorry.
What he's doing is he's capitalizing on what's gone on in Russia, in the Ukraine. He knows the Ukraine is gone now. Russia's got control of it. They're not going to get it back.
Oh,
They'll get
defo.
control of the country, but the land and all these oligarch businesses he's took over. That's why he hasn't just gone in there and bombed indiscriminately. He's stopped, he's took his time, he's took control of that, and that. And that is the land and the property that these Zionists have bought up over the years legally. So they own the whole of the Ukraine. And over the years, they've built up a political regime in there and became their own country. Okay.
Sorry, I have to interject again. The Zionists own the whole of the world because they are the international banking system.
Right, you do. Can I stop you there? You say the international banking system. Basically, that's the oligarchs, dude. That is the oligarchs.
It isn't.
It is. No, it is. You're talking about.
It isn't. I'm not arguing.
That is who it is. I've
That's
looked
exactly who was. That is who was behind World War II, World War One.
Yeah.
Napoleon Wars.
Yeah. Oligarchs, mate. They rule the world and have
World War III.
years. They've amassed this gold with their families over thousands of years, mate. They've been here thousands of years. And it's only
They're aliens, bro.
it's only me being right now very reserved because I'm on somebody else's channel, and I could tell you exactly who they are and what is going on in this world, really.
No, tell us. This isn't a channel to hold back on. Come on,
Right.
tell us what you're saying.
Case, gentlemen, I
Will if you let him.
I will tell you the truth about this world and what's going on and what I have found the last 2-3 years. Okay,
Right.
There is a massive war going on, and I'm not talking Russia and the Ukraine or Israel and Palestine now. I'm talking about between two tribes of Israel.
Oh, right, yeah. That's the
Two
tribe.
tribes, you know, is the Zionists, right? And a lot of what you don't know is the Ashkenazi. The Ashkenazi are overtaken in numbers, and this is what they don't want. And this is why all this is going on. Now, let me take you to
What who don't want? The Ashkenazi is what who don't want.
Don't worry about it. Let him speak. And then
The
no.
Let me stop you there. The Ashkenazi is what who don't want. Are they integrative?
The Zionist states, as in this country.
Well, I understand the difference between the Zionists and the Jews that want to integrate, but
have you ever heard of Have you ever heard of the Ashkenazi?
Of course we have.
Yeah, you've heard of them.
I'm an Ashkenazi Jew myself.
Are you?
No, I'm not. No, but I should be. I'm that smart.
Shows your foreskin.
I would love to meet someone who's an Ashkenazi.
Take his fucking hat off. Take his fucking hat. I'm sorry, Chris. Please continue.
Right, so there is a war on between the two tribes.
12 tribes.
And the Ashkenazi. Now, you've got to remember, when I say two tribes and Ashkenazi, I'm talking about the oligarchs who are part of that faith. Okay? They are the people that rule the world. The two tribes, they've got control of us. Why do you think we're not doing a thing and stopping this war in Israel and Palestine and in Gaza? Why do you think we're not doing anything about that? Because the same people that rule this country rule Israel. We give up Israel, for fuck's sake. We give up Israel.
Can we go back to scripture?
Hang on, Chris. Ask me that question.
Muhammad said, kill all women.
Crossman, for fuck's sake, go and roll a cigarette. Chris, ask me that question again.
Which one?
Kill all infidels. The reason Palestine is getting buried off the Jewish element is because, right?
Ask me that question again, Chris.
Believers.
Right, no, right, stop, gentlemen, right, stop.
That's why it's happening.
It's very difficult.
Right, these oligarchs have been here for thousands of years, okay?
Of course, yes.
Before these people moved in, shitting in the street and fucking throwing it in bushes, right? These people brought gold to these countries a long, long time ago. And these countries have built up slowly but surely to what they are today because of this gold. So they have complete control of this, of whatever country they have settled in. I'm going to give you a clue. I did a video on it the other day, right?
Yes.
We're talking about nuclear war, right? So let's go back to the Second World War. Here's a fact on Wikipedia that you can go and look up yourself. Did you know?
Oh, it must be a fucking fact if it's on Wikipedia. But yeah, go on. I'll give you that. Yeah, go on. Let's go. Go on.
On Jewish history as well. All right. There was an Ashkenazi settlement. Okay. In Japan, right? during the Second World War. And guess where it was? Nagasaki.
I was going to say where they nuked it, aye.
Nagasaki, ladies and gentlemen. Go and look
I
at
know
it.
a really fun song about that. Do you want to hear it?
I've got a quick question.
I know a
Who
really
really
fun
the
song.
Southern system?
Why were there Jews in Nagasaki?
The Ashkenazis part of the human race, bro?
Why do you think? Why do you think? What have I just said about oligarchs and taking their money to a country?
Do you imagine there were Jews in Nagasaki in order to overthrow the Russian situation?
There's historical proof of it, mate.
Do you think it was the Jews that... No. Right.
You're not looking.
The Russian Empire,
Yes.
as it was, had a fucking war with Japan, and they got the shit kicked out of them. Do you think that was because of Jews?
Right. Let me explain about Russia, shall I? Russia in the past, okay, the Ashkenazi, 1,500 years ago, on an exodus or the diaspora, settled in Russia and across Europe and Eastern Europe, and they've been there ever since. Okay, they took power. They've been there ever since. Now, over the years, the Zionists have tried to take power, and these times when they have took power, this is when they installed the czars, just like a king and queen in this country, right? That's what they do. The Zionists put in place a monarchy. All right, for
Yeah,
the people.
Crossman. Yeah,
Right?
I want to point out fucking Crossman because
I have to back him up.
fucking Rothschilds. Oi, shut up, Crossman. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Crossman. I'm talking to you.
This is fruitless, one at a time.
Fucking Elizabeth was Rothschild's best friend.
I speak.
The guy that got
Am I wrong
killed.
there? Am I wrong?
See if two people speak at one time. Nobody can hear it. Nobody can hear it. Shouting louder doesn't work on the internet. It's no a fucking street. Shouting louder doesn't work. One at a time.
I only wanted to speak for a second, but you've been doing too much wanking in the yard, man. So you can't let man.
Once upon a time, we used to go to the fucking pub and we could have a smoke.
I reckon you're going like this. Oh, what's some shit on the internet?
Rothschild was Elizabeth's favourite friend.
Headsets and talking stick at Alan. Right, boys, people are just hearing a mumbled mess. This isn't any fucking... people want to get their point out, but it doesn't work if everybody speaks over each other, right? This is mine and Crossman's podcast, man, so fucking you do a bit of fucking time and fucking ability to say shit and then respond, man. That's the way it works.
I love listening to them, but like, couldn't they just let me interject every now and again?
I'll tell you what. Should we give him 5 minutes? Chris, give him 5 minutes.
I need 1 minute.
Crossman! Give him 5 minutes. Chris, just give Crossman 5 minutes. Fucking...
You know,
otherwise he's going to shit himself.
You don't believe that the pyramids were built by aliens and you're all fucking... Listen, I'm going to tell you straight. Ashkenazi Jews are just fucking human beings. Has anybody ever thought about that? Right, I'll give you the floor.
This is why you're absolutely right. The Zionists don't class the Ashkenazi Jews as proper Jews. Go and have a look it up yourself. They don't see them as proper Jews.
What I'm saying is that every man on earth is only a human being.
Very true. Very true.
That's all I want to say. If you want to debate me, do it next week. I'll give you the call.
It's right.
We'll need to sort out a talking stick.
Crossman, you do realise Chris is on your fucking side, don't you?
I don't. There is no sides in my reality.
There's no side.
Yes, because he's got more in common with your ideology than
Not very
the
common.
fucking Hezbollah.
I am
Fuck's sake.
Fucking
Can you give him a listen?
I'll listen to anybody and I will give them the pure respect. I will listen to all they say. We have
Okay,
to.
gentlemen, let's change the topic. Let's change the topic, shall we? Let's change the topic.
Keep the topic going. What I'm saying is, people.
I never used to like Noddy. I thought it was a bit fucking weird. Do you know, and Trunton. I quite like Trunton. I quite like Trunton.
All nations are gay.
I wasn't so sure about Camberwick Green. I thought it was a little bit fucked.
All nations are gay. The Egyptians built the pyramids of the aliens. Bollocks.
Boys, she's trying me to drink here, man. I'm fucking trying to behave myself, man. Stop just fucking shouting over each other, man. If you want to exchange insults, dare to be the talking stick, man.
They can't do it, Kip. They can't do it.
Shut up! Craig! Nobody's insulted anybody. Shut the fuck up.
I know. This is how it was. Bollocks. They can't fucking do it. They come on there, man, and start chatting, but they won't fucking listen. They're just screwed. It's sad to say it.
Oh, he's having a bit of fun, dude. Give him a bit.
Grown ass man.
He's having a bit of fun. Come on. What's the matter with you?
If you were about 15, I'd let you off.
What? What was that? I missed that.
Couldn't debate the way out of fucking dog shit, man. You know what I mean?
Right. Come on, guys, man. Look, fucking hell. What I wanted to talk about, right?
Well, it's all this and that. You can't fucking let you reply and say, you're full of shit and a knobhead. And this is why.
Oh, fuck.
Right. If this is going to fucking
Crossman.
go forward, man.
Crossman! Are you listening? Crossman!
And we let each other speak.
Are you listening? We all fucking agree with you, you fucking moron. We all agree with you. Stop being a dickhead.
Okay, here. All round, man. Fucking wheel it back in, man. This is just turning into a drunken argument, man. I can go down my local boozer and fucking participate in our shit, and it's a lot more fun in the fucking flesh, man.
They're talking about the football, what time the missus is coming up, and about getting the car fucking fixed in the morning. Bollocks. He's trying to talk about real world issues.
You can't get a fucking car fixed. It's racist.
Look, the Ashkenazi Jews. Fucking hell, they're not people. No, they've been brought down from out space. They got birth from the top of the pyramid.
Right.
The alien. Fuck off. You want to talk sense? Talk it. If you don't want to talk sense, let me rip your asshole. And if you can't let me rip your asshole because you have to keep speaking over me, then fucking you're on the wrong you're in the wrong area.
It's your...
Crossman.
Hey, Crossman. Your 5 minutes.
Hold on, Blaison's talking, man. Hold on, Blaison's talking. He's allowed some fucking words too, man.
Amphitheater. Now, 5 minutes. 5 minutes for Crossman. Now, let's hear what you have to say.
No, Blaison wants to say
where
something.
do you think Patrick is from? Because he's only kind of English guy with a tan in the winter. So he must be staying in Israel. He's from Israel?
What, me? I'm a cunt. Oh, right.
You probably stay in Israel, that's how you've got a tan.
That's why I've pretended that I've had strikes on my channel. I've been in Tel Aviv, really. Sunday, shagging trannies all week with the knobheads.
So where are you from, Patrick? Or the guy with
Crossman,
the
come back. Come back.
lose
Come
your
back.
name.
Come back. Come back. We want 5 minutes of you
James,
telling us
James,
how it
I'm
is.
talking to James. I meant James, not Patrick. I thought your name was Patrick.
So
Where are you
Fine,
from, James?
all over England.
can't do it, Damien. It's well annoying me.
Who's that? Who's that dude?
I don't want to upset Crossman. I want him to say his piece. I wanted to.
No, I've said it,
I wanted to
I've-
have the opportunity
I've
to
said
say
it.
his piece.
Nobody-
Come on,
nobody-
Crossman.
Nobody knows anything, and until they can accept that fact, then when they accept that fact, then they're beginning on the goal of being a real
Now
Well,
I understand you.
and a real grown-up.
Now
like
I understand you.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
please.
When we understand how stupid we are, then we
Thank
can
you.
start to understand. Yes. Okay. Gotcha.
Gentlemen, please. Right, may I speak?
You can.
Thank you. Right, I'm here to enlighten you all, gentlemen. That's all.
Yeah, but are
I
you
have-
sure are you sure what you think is real?
Yeah, I've read I haven't made any of this up, dude. It's all out there. I've read everything. I've just put two and two and together.
You've got your information off things that you've gleaned.
No, not clean. No, I've looked into the history. I've looked into the Jewish history to make sure that it was all present. And it's
Yeah,
all.
but if
And the case in point was for me, why would a country, when Russia attacked Ukraine, let's go back to that now, shall we? When Russia attacked Ukraine, all we
Right.
did was sanction the oligarchs. We didn't sanction Russia. We carried on buying oil and gas from them cheap,
Yeah.
right? So why would we sanction oligarchs? Because oligarchs
Can I interject though? Can I
Yes.
interject? You know when the Nord Stream pipeline was blown up,
yeah.
who blew it up?
It's still under. A lot of them don't know who it was. They don't know if it was
Well,
the Russians.
I sent Kip a video only the other day, and it was Joe Biden saying, "We can blow that up. Do not worry about it." And they went, "Well, how are you going to do it?" He went, "Don't worry about it. We can do it." America blew that pipeline up.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can agree that the Americans blew up the pipe stream.
They
I don't know
definitely did.
about you, Chris. Chris, would you agree with that? I'm pretty sure it was the Americans that blew up the pipe stream.
Absolutely.
Well, I
Wouldn't
don't
surprise
see
me.
Russia
you
fucking.
you
I
don't
see
agree,
Russia
Chris?
shooting
Why
themselves.
not?
It's
Can you Crossman? Shush! Can
Sorry.
you let Chris speak? Because he doesn't agree. Because I thought the Americans blew up the pipeline. Chris has a different opinion. Can you listen to his opinion?
I don't know. I have the same opinion. If anything, I don't think Russia blew it up. Russia has just wanted to sell oil. Okay, but this war is on between them, and it's a financial war. Russia is run by the Ashkenazi. Okay, we
Right.
are Zionists.
All wars are financial.
James, you're asking him to
wars.
speak and fucking talking over him, man. At least give him a fucking the fair crack at it, man. Come on. All's fair.
So
Yes.
it's a financial war. We started the war. I've done a video. Go and have a look at Ramblings of a Mad Irishman. Okay, I've done a video about COVID, right? When this country shut COVID,
You're
shut us
a
down-
mad Irishman.
listen.
You
Right?
sound like a fucking. You know what I'm gonna say.
It sounds
You don't
like
sound like an Irishman.
It's not
Yeah,
that accent, though.
yeah, fucking hell. I can get a tattoo too.
Homina,
Right.
homina, homina, homina.
Sound
I'm
like a
trying to
little
meditate, man.
idiot.
I'm meditating like a bitch right now. Chris, please
You
continue,
worthless
man.
bastard.
Unabated.
I think
Have a
folk have run out of things to say now that they started Barney.
And I hope we are
Is it-
all
hey, I'm not
having
going-
a laugh, by the way.
Good point, Lynn.
Don't want
Is any
anybody
cunt
getting
getting
upset with
fucking-
each
Is
other.
anybody
Huh?
getting to say it, or other than just winding cunts up and poking people with a jobby stick? Like, is that what this is
Did
the result he did,
anybody
man?
hear an
I don't
alien?
know. I don't know about you
I
boys.
didn't understand
I'm getting
fucking word of
fucking.
that.
I'm
What?
getting pissed off with
I-
this, man. This ain't enjoyable. This ain't a conversation, man. It's a fucking drunken
Of course
rabble.
it is.
Oh my God!
It's
Nah,
like a giggle.
James, no
Like
offence.
Legion.
It's fucking you, mate.
right.
You're sitting there shouting over every cunt and poking people with a jobby stick, man. It's no big. It's no clever,
We
mate.
do that, don't we? We're humans. Come on.
Blow your foot. I
Your
can't hear
patience
you,
is getting
Craig. I
tested here,
can't hear
man.
it properly. You sound like soup bubbling in a pan.
You sound
Good shit.
alright to me.
Get to
What were you saying?
Go and fucking shag some fucking questionable aged fucking things in Thailand, you prick. Sorry, man. He was testing my fucking patience there, man. Fucking. Seemed to fucking think he ruled the world because he fucking knew about hypersonic missiles that isn't in the news because it fucking probably didn't happen. Anyway, who gives a fuck? He was fucking
It's
the
good
entertainment
content.
value ran out for
uploading
me,
to
man.
my channel when I'm allowed to upload.
Fucking gold.
Sorry, I know,
It's
man, but
content.
I swear to God, that upsets. It doesn't upset me, man. It's good fucking sitting watching it for the outside, but when you're sitting there and it's just a drunken rabble, and he's fucking poking
It's
Crossman with a...
not.
It's Crossman's fucking
not.
podcast and he's poking him with a stick. Fucking wanker. Fuck off, you English fucking twat. Then poking you with a stick because you're fucking calling yourself an Irishman. Like, fuck you, you fucking slimy English... Listen to his slimy English fucking accent and he's sitting there over in Thailand. Right, make your own fucking assumption about that. Anyway, let's fucking move on and maybe have a wee conversation that's... It's fucking Saturday night, man. I don't want to go down to the boozer like that rattling, man, because I fucking jaff fucking English twat.
No, he's just venting.
He's having a bit of fun on a Saturday
We're
night,
all
isn't
arguing about what's going on in the world.
he? He's back again!
We've all got our own ideas and no one can handle them.
James, please behave yourself, mate. You're upsetting me, man. Can't be asked for the confrontation, buddy.
I don't say. Craig, why did I upset you?
Because you're talking over everybody. You're fucking... This is Crossman's podcast that he's kindly allowed fucking people to get invited on. And, like, I know it's a bit of banter and all that, man, but you're talking over him and just fucking calling him a moron and shit, man. It's not acceptable, buddy. It's not acceptable. So if you do want to fucking continue to be here, mate, you need to fucking curb your fucking shit back in, buddy. And it's not as if I'm like a fucking... in fact, it's my channel. I'm a dictator, man, so I will fucking kick you off if you don't fucking behave yourself. It's as simple as that. This is Crossman's podcast, buddy. Agree, disagree, fucking call him whatever fucking names under the sun you want. Just fucking let him respond, at least. Or let other people talk. I know we're all enthusiastic here. We all want to get our points out. We've all got points to fucking make. It's not as if like I'm an Illuminati stopping you making your points. It's just every cunt needs to fucking... A talking stick. I fucking said it at the beginning. I've been here before. Every cunt's too enthusiastic. You need that fucking thing in your head, like one at a time. There's a bit of a delay because we're on the internets. One at a time. Talking over each other just turns into a... They come wants to watch that. Who wants to watch that shit? A fucking pile of shite. It's fucking... As I said, I could go down the boozer and have a better fucking conversation than this shit. I want to have fun. Not get fucking upset. Like, that's it, fun. Fucking poke fun at cunts, easy peasy. Not fucking people fucking like tearing strips off each other. Do you know what I mean? I could see fucking things getting heated there, man. They could fucking felt they could fucking talk and everybody talking over each other. Right, that's me fucking ranted. So please, everybody, just fucking be... Look, Blazing, Alan said it. Blazing's behaving himself. He's normally the cunt in the room.
I'm second.
Blazing talks more sense.
Blazing, start being a cunt again, mate, so fucking we can pick on you.
They come round your yard and kill you.
No, but it's just a bit of decorum.
A fucking word.
I'm propping my phone up on a bit of extra.
Craig. Look. Maybe after this, you and I can have a face-to-face. you'll know that I'm not a bad guy, and you know
Mate,
that I'm not
I'm
trying
not
to.
suggesting for 1 second you're a bad guy. As you're saying, it's late in the night. You've obviously had a few fucking sherbets, right? I'm hoping to get there myself. And you're enthusiastic. You're really enthusiastic, and you fucking believe in what you're saying, like us all. And I get that, mate. I get that, and you want to get your shit out, man. Like us all. Like Chris, like Blazing, like fucking Crossman here. We all want to get our shit out, and that involves a talking stick. When it's an online forum with plenty of people talking, it'd be great if it was like a phone call and you could have that instant fucking report, but there's a delay and it just turns into a rabble and everybody's enthusiastic trying to get their shit out. But it's no what people like listening to it because it's like cunts fighting. Great. That's not my point here.
Can I intermediate? Right? When you want to make your point, you've got to allow the person that you're talking to also the ability to also mediate it. Like, you know, it's called a conversation.
Respond.
Mm-hmm.
Two-way thing.
Would you agree with that, Chris?
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
Sorry for being a dick, guys, but I'm not.
Craig.
Ask to make an intervention.
Craig, look, Craig, I'm more than happy to have a face-to-face conversation with you. You know full well, clearly. Yeah? And you, listen, it's listen, this is your thing. This is your thing. This is not my thing. This is your thing, right? So you, Craig, can actually tell me, look, these are the fucking rules.
Right,
this is where you go.
It's a two-way conversation. Nothing's off the table. Anybody
this is where you
can
go.
talk
This is where you stop. You can tell me that.
Mate,
but
preferably,
just
right?
kicking me off. That was a bit...
No, mate, because it was just intolerable. Okay. I was getting upset.
Hey.
I was getting upset. I'm no here to get upset,
don't understand
mate.
why
I
you
ain't
were
getting paid
getting
for this
upset.
pish.
I
ain't getting paid for this pish, mate. It's fucking Saturday, fucking Saturday night. I ain't here to get upset. I want to have a good time and a good bit of banter, right? No, like, everybody's passionate about what they want to say. Everybody knows the fucking secrets of the world and all that. I get that, man. Me too, right? But everybody just needs to have the fucking opportunity to say what they want to say and then pass the baton, rather than because ultimately I've got two plugs in my ears here, man, and all I'm hearing is and I can only imagine what people watching this back will hear, and they certainly ain't hearing any of the good info you're talking about, the hypersonic missiles. They're not hearing that. What they're seeing is people fucking fighting and shouting over each other. They're not hearing anything you're saying, buddy, because of the way it's getting presented. No.
Craig,
I'm happy to sit back and watch the shit show, but what's the point of going up on my channel, man? What's the fucking point? It's just a big fucking racket.
Can I interject? The fact that the West is going to supply missiles to Ukraine puts us under more pressure of a nuclear war situation. Does anybody know that?
I wanted to talk about that.
It won't.
Bringing us back down to reality.
No.
It won't get a nuclear war in Ukraine.
No, because about 20 hypersonic missiles will take out the Pentagon, and several hundred more will take out every fucking other thing
Can I ask
that they've got.
James,
Bang,
can I
bang,
ask you,
bang, bang, bang.
James, can I ask you, has the West got these hypersonic missiles, or is Russia ahead of the game with the technology?
No, they're going to supply them to Ukraine.
Yeah, but nobody wanted to talk about hypersonic missiles. So Craig, kind of went with the flow, and I don't understand why I upset you. I didn't.
Because you're
mean
talking
to.
over people, mate, and like poking people with a stick. That's why I got upset, man. Because
Chris, did I overtalk you?
I'm not going to answer that.
It's no his fuck, mate. You're speaking to me. Don't start putting fucking other people on the fucking pit. Listen, mate. Are you honestly fucking watching for a fight, man? Are you watching for a fight? Is that what you want? Are you wanting a fucking argument? Is that what you're wanting?
No, Craig. I like you. I like you, and I like your channel.
Well,
That's why I'm here.
I don't like
Jay.
you, mate, by the fucking things that I'm doing. He's fucking continuing to be a prick. I'm trying my fucking hardest here, by the way, to fucking actually fucking facilitate that prick. Sorry, man.
Mate, you're doing a good job.
I'm not paid enough money. I'm not paid any money to deal with pricks like this, man.
Craig, you're doing a brilliant job, mate. You're doing a brilliant job. Stop
the guy
stressing.
does keep talking over you and everybody else, and you're trying to tell him something, he's not listening, he's going on about another point. So maybe he can come back next week when he's a wee bit more sober.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's not got any points to make. He just sees the world in his own reality tunnel. And we all do that, like, but his points are all crap. I didn't find anything decent of what he was trying to project, basically, which is sad.
I had no
I just
problem with the
found
points he's making. It was the way he was trying to do it. I just talking over motherfuckers, poking you with a stick, poking Crossman with a stick. I'm pretty sure I heard him calling you a moron at some point, mate, and I'm like, oh my fucking lord, man, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
No.
I realise that we're all morons.
I live with that, mate. I'll fucking agree with that, man. I certainly don't put myself in a pedestal.
You're here for a discussion. It's not fucking WWF. Knocking each other out.
It was counterproductive.
That's what it felt like. Man. Sometimes it's like WWF in that fucking wee ring.
Here's a thing, Chris. You fucking say your thing about fucking Ukraine eventually without getting fucking interrupted.
Say again, mate.
I was going to say you can make your points about Ukraine now without getting interrupted.
Right, yeah. Cheers, dude. Yeah, the Ukraine. It's not a proper.
I want to speak now.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, Ukraine. Okay, so it's a war that's going on. But again, look at the places that he's bombing, right? He should be, if he's going to take over a country, right, you'd bomb it indiscriminately into submission. There you go. But he's not. And he hasn't for the last 2 years. He's just poked away at little places. And when you look at these regions, this is where these people are living. They say the Russian-speaking people, but basically they're still Ashkenazi settlements, right?
Mate, you nailed
that
it.
are still inside of the Zionist-run country now.
See what you were saying there about the...
bought the land over the years. Over the years, they bought the land when it was part of Russia, okay? And they've took control of the whole of the Ukraine. This is why Putin can't really do anything about it, because he doesn't own that land. It's owned by oligarchs who are Zionists, okay? And this is why he has to go and do all of this now. That's what he's doing. He's just taking out certain property. They're landlords. These oligarchs are landlords. Why do you think we saw all these people coming out on buses, right? We saw it all on the news, all the people from the Ukraine coming out on buses, and then they're bombing these fucking big, massive, huge apartment buildings. What?
Here's a good question for you.
To rub together these people. You think they've got mortgages for these big fucking huge compartments? They own those flats? No. They are renting those flats from oligarchs. Here's a good question for Here's a good question for both of you, right? I'd be interested to see what you think on this, because Crossman's obviously been talking about the International Monetary Fund or the International Banking shit earlier. Do you think Putin's in bed with those motherfuckers, or is he pulling against them, or is it just two different camps? Is it two arse? I'm going to steal George Galloway. Is it just two cheeks of the same arsehole? So what do you think, Chris? Do you think Putin's in bed with the bankers or whatnot? I'm not going to hold this against you, mate. I'm just asking your opinion. Do you know what I mean? No. Is this towards me? Is this to me?
Aye, man. I was just asking if you think Putin's in bed with the bankers and whatnot, the Zionists inside Ukraine and all that stuff.
Right, no, Putin's got his own oligarchs now. He's got his own oligarchs. The Zionists have got the Ashkenazi have got power back there. He was brought in. If you look at Putin, was in like the KGB or something, right? When he was in the KGB, or when Russia collapsed after the Berlin Wall, right? Putin, he was a little puppet mate, and he was brought in. He left the KGB and got into politics. Then it took him 12 years to get into power, right? And then when he got into power, remember, Zionists took control when Russia collapsed, right? That's the whole point. They keep taking control of Russia, and the Ashkenazi keep taking it back. I've looked in history, and I've seen it over and over and over again. This one of the telltale signs. One of the telltale signs when the Zionists are in. This is when you've got the Tsars in there. Remember the Tsars? They were cousins to the King of England. There was the King of
royal family.
What does a Tsar mean?
I mean, I don't know what it means, but it's basically he's just a king.
I'm going to tell you what it means. It means I am the ultimate leader.
It's king.
Exactly.
It's Pope.
This is what they want everyone to know. This is why they implement a royal family or a Tsars into Russia. And the Ashkenazi have took back. Stalin took it back and got rid of them. Right. Yeah?
All right. Stop. Sorry. Putin is a Tsar.
No, he's not. He's a puppet.
He's a Tsar. Of course he is.
No. He's a puppet, mate. He's a puppet.
I'm sorry. I'll fuck you up if you want to argue that.
He's a well-paid puppet. All these people that go into...
I'm not a puppet. I'm saying he's a Tsar.
No, he's not. He's not a Tsar. He's not last.
So, Crossman, you think Putin's fucking the big kahuna, and Chris, you think he's just like kind of the apparatus behind? He's just a talking head behind the apparatus. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All are controlled by the international banking system. And if you get to the top of the international banking system, you'll find that they have one religion, which is Satanism. I will tell you that's true.
Hold on, I'm interested now. How do you know the bankers worship Satan, man? Because they don't worship the Christian God? Because I would agree they don't worship the Christian God.
You can't keep in control and power if you're not following another system. In ancient Egypt, sorry, I'm going to stop.
No, you can. Ancient Egypt, yeah, go on.
In ancient Egypt, the populace used the religion of Amun-Ra, but the higher echelons of ancient Egypt, which Egypt you want to call, they worship Set. So there's nothing new going on with our ruling elite following a satanic religion.
Well, it's only satanic because it's no Christian. Right?
Again,
but that's the script, mate. It's like you need to believe in God to believe in Satan, right? That's the way I see it, man. It's the two sides of one coin, man. That's why, in my opinion, you see the heavy evangelicals rattling down like Alex Jones being the Uber man, rattling down like these are literal demons. They're fucking demons. That is like going, they're cunts that are fucking on the take, on the fucking make, fucking scamming you at your dough. They're literal demons. And people start believing that and building it up in their mind.
When we get big on YouTube, Kit, and we climb the higher echelons of actually mattering in reality, we will be introduced to the satanic order.
Well, mate, if I join the Masons, I'll tell every cunt.
No, it's not the Masons.
Oh, what type of dogs are they, Chris? They're beautiful, man.
Look.
What type of... Oh, look at these eyes, man. What type of dogs are they, man? They look beautiful.
Australian Kelpies, 2 of them.
What's their names? So I can get a reaction off them.
Hello. Go on, lie down. Go on, lie down.
Here,
Go on.
boy. Behave. Oh, nice one, mate.
Australian Kelpies are beautiful, mate. They're beautiful.
Nah,
Sorry, I just want to ask you a quick question. Have you kicked that guy out?
Aye.
All right, okay.
I think he can come back in if he fucking wanted to, but he's sending me messages now, but I'm not even going to read them. It's not worth the upset.
No.
Seriously, I'm not here to upset myself, man. Seeing something comes like fucking what's the point? What is the point? What's the point of coming on fucking in some sort of a fucking friendly manner and winding motherfuckers up, man? It's not even...
I only asked you the question. I don't need an explanation.
Right.
Would I have kicked him out? Well, actually, the truth is no.
Well, that's because you're not as much a dictator bastard as me, mate.
I'm a socialist and you are. You're a socialist.
No, man. Like that in my dictatorship, man. They even said it. Tell me the rules and I'll obey them. And then I fucking told him the rules and he didn't obey. Life is too short.
I want to get
to upset yourself, man.
I want to get him in a debate and fuck him up, bro.
Mate,
come on.
I'm going. Jamie, take
you'll have his details on the Skypes, man. So fucking make a wee clip. Mate, remember, mate, you might not be able to upload. You can still record shit and then stick it all up later. So, Chris, you think what's happening inside Ukraine is down to all like the money lenders and fucking or the brokers and shit about the land and all that?
It's a financial war, mate. It's a financial war. He's taking out all the oligarchs of the other side. I'm not going to go into the two tribes and the Jewish thing because it's hard to understand. So they're at war basically. And one
of my mates watched somebody I talked to quite a lot fucking watched your stuff earlier on, man, and you what's the word on that? You sparked his interest in all that shit, man. So good job, man. You fucking and I'm not saying this sarcastically. Good job, man. You've fucking sent him off in the wee in a pursuit. You know, you've put him down a different knowledge path, if you know what I mean. Not that I'm saying it's right or wrong, just fucking he's going out there to find out fucking shit that he didn't know before, which is all good in my opinion. Yeah.
My channel, mate, my channel is about what I've learned all my life. I can't explain it, right? I'm from a council house, single parent, mum looked after 3 girls and me, all 4 of us. I can't understand why I've been interested in the things that I have. And it started with evolution, all right? I spent 20 years trying to find the answer, and I found what I think is the answer. I have a hypothesis for it that explains. I wrote a book about it. I tried to get it out there. Nothing happened. So my initial startup on my channel was evolution. That's what I studied originally. Then I'm just I've put that to the back burner, started to look at the world around me, and saw a lot of things. For example, in my hypothesis, the human race came in 2 stages. You had your hunter-gatherers and you had your intellectuals. Okay? Now, these intellectuals went on to form the Jewish religion.
The Jewish religion?
Yes. All these stories that you hear about in early Jewish history and in the Bible, right?
What about the Sumerians and the Phoenicians?
That's what I'm saying. Round about that time, you're thinking, right?
You're making me feel poorly, bro. And you wrote a book.
Yeah. Are you talking about the prehistoric civilizations?
Who?
Are you talking about the prehistoric civilizations?
I didn't do well. I'm gonna have an heart attack. Get me in fucking blood pressure, fucking shit, yo, bro. Go on, carry on.
What was it?
You're chatting now. Go on, bro. Sorry. Didn't want to steal your flow, yo.
What was it?
Right,
What was it? Was
sorry,
funny.
come on.
What was
Give
it
us
you
all
said,
your
Crossman?
ancient wisdom. Go on, bro. Sorry, I apologise.
What,
Oh, you're making me fall, bro. Right, go on.
do you think it's rubbish?
What's your what I'm saying? What's your main aim of your knowledge? Then come on, give it to me like that.
What was it? What was it you said that was so funny, Crossman? Because I'm lost, man.
Because the Sumerians became the Phoenicians, and the Phoenicians became the Jews, and the Jews became us.
Yeah,
So,
right.
Aye, but was that not what you were
This is
saying?
what I'm saying. Right, that's what I'm saying. Okay, while you were laughing away,
I do apologise.
laughing away. That's what I'm saying. Right, these people, the Phoenicians and the Sumerians, whatever, these were the first evolved intellectual human beings on the planet. Right, all the rest were cavemen, basically.
Do you?
That's
Here,
what.
here. Can I ask you, Chris?
You look at Egyptian paintings on the walls. What did they use? Did they use a written language? No. They used pictures of birds and wavy lines for water. Yeah? They weren't intellectual. They weren't intellectual enough to have a written language until the intellectual...
Can I interject? Sorry, can I interject? There was no word called intellectual, so can we go on?
No, but what I'm saying is the evolutionary changes they had, which if you look at my videos, I'll explain it and where exactly it comes from. I won't go into it now, right? Made them intellectually better and stronger, and that's the evolution of our brain.
Can I interject quickly?
Yes.
Well, where do you think the beginning of, well, not the beginning of philosophy, where do you think philosophy comes from? I carry on.
These first intellectuals. These first intellectuals, pyramid.
Where did it come from?
Well, I want to say something for a change. Chris, because I'm interested in what you're saying.
I think there's been a few civilizations before us. What we know is for 10,000 years ago, there's been a few civilizations before
that's the kind of page I'm on.
And there's technology there, like, you got to look at like globally techie. Why the fuck did they cover that up to hide it? To protect it?
Well, they covered it up because they wanted to preserve it.
Yes. There's highly intelligent civilizations here before us.
Yeah, exactly. Gentlemen, that's
so are you saying something different to that, Chris? And they say, because listen, mate, who the fuck are we to fucking say what's fucking right and what's happened right? I've recently just watched that.
I think, you know, when you see these people saying that these ancient civilizations were here, that was them. That was the first evolved intellectual human beings.
So
right?
You think there's a lost civilization? Do you think? I think there's a lost civilization. I think there's a lost. I think there's a lost civilizations. Sorry.
Well, as I've looked at it and contemplated it over the years, they've made this civilization in hiding, and in some of the old texts, these Sumerians or whatever, they were seen as hiding for 1,000 years in these caves. That's the people that I'm talking about. These were the first intellectual human beings, right? And when you hear
no intellectual beings before them, then
no. Before they were cavemen. They were cavemen.
What day did it start on? What day did it start on is what I'm asking you.
Basically, you've got to look at
it. There were no intellectual beings before this point is my question. So what are you on about, bro? You're chatting through your ass, bro.
No. Go and watch my videos on how the human...
Watch your videos, bro. I'm telling you, you're chatting shit, bro. I'm not being horrible to you. I'm just giving you the truth.
How did you get here, then? How did you get here, then?
How what?
How did human beings get here?
I think we're a
we got
hybrid
lifted up
species
on a
from
crane.
aliens and a primordial like
Libra.
caveman that was on Earth,
Well,
and the thing made the genes to make us like the way we are now. Because look at humans, we're not fucking designed to survive on this earth. When you look at all the other mammals, they're designed for the wee habitats. They've all got fur, they've all got big teeth that
Don't
they
be
can chew
we're
nice,
surviving
good
then,
things.
please.
Like, if we got put out in the wilderness, we'd be fucking lost.
Aye,
We
but that's
wouldn't be able to
modern
do
day.
fuck all, and we'd
That's
die of cold.
That's
We're
modern
not
day,
meant to
human
be.
man. Back in the
We've
day,
not been here for millions of years.
back in the day,
We're not
mate,
been
we would
here
have been
since we
fucking
was
swinging our
engineers.
dick in the jungle, man, like that. Yeah, man. But here, this is
How
the
did
beauty.
how
This is the
did
beauty about
Plato,
it.
thousands of years ago, come up with all this his information if it wasn't from a previous geezer?
But that's the beauty about this subject, man. It's fucking like number
The
one,
Anunnaki
right?
left
Everybody
250,000
You,
years ago.
you need to
They left
fucking remove
they
all
tried
this
to
shit
kill
from
us
the
out.
channel now,
That's
don't
why
you?
they blasted the whole world.
Who?
Everything's all scorched and blasted over. They left this world and they tried to destroy it. But some of us went underground and we survived, and we're still here today.
It'll
Right,
all be
hold
bollocks
on.
now.
I need to add context.
How we got
Gleason
here.
stays
happened. Man.
Gleason stays near an airport and sees lots of UFOs, right? Sorry, mate, man. No, you're
The
too fucking
UFOs
tired.
come down and taught us how to aggregate fucking shite. Took it all real
Who's
shit
that
out
old-
of our mouth.
Who's that old English cunt that fucking always goes on about Atlantis and the lost civilization and all that? I watched some of his net. It was either
We
Netflix.
watched it, Jamie. What's it called?
Chris Hutchinson's or something, man.
No,
That guy who
that's not his name. I know what you mean.
Oh man, he'll convince you. Because I'm fresh off of watching his shit a couple of fucking months ago, right? So he's convinced me fucking.
Randall Carson.
I said, Jamie said, well, how did they build the pyramids? He did it last night. He asked me. I said, he said, I'm grateful that someone's told me. I said, because you've only got to get the first stones up, and then you build off the other stones, don't you? So it's like, as it gets higher, it gets easier to build.
Yeah.
See the stuff that really sucked me in and got my fucking dick tingling, man, was all the astrological alignment of the buildings, man. And I can't remember. I think it might have been Malta.
Kip, sorry, I have to point something out. The astral alignments are full of fuck because when the pyramids were built, the stars were in a complete different alignment to the planet.
No. But you're getting mistaken, mate. The pyramids are built in homage to Orion's belt, but they're not aligned. They're not mate. They're not astrologically aligned. They're not astrologically aligned.
They are aligned on a certain
they're aligned
date.
to.
They're aligned on a certain date.
One at a fucking time, right? And I hold on, one singer, one song, and I'm fucking singing the song. They're not astrologically aligned. They're aligned to the, what's the word I'm looking for? Something north. The fucking polar, the magnetic north or the fucking geographic north. I can't remember what. But they're aligned to the fucking. They're aligned compass-wise, not geographically wise. They're set out in the exact fucking thingy of Orion's belt, but they ain't aligned to the stars. Whereas you go, I'm pretty sure it was Malta. Malta's a small place, man. I'm pretty sure I might be getting this wrong. And they had all these, and they couldn't figure out why all these fucking places were getting set up left, right, and centre and slightly changing their geographical thing. And then they used that computer thing that you could take you way back when the stars were aligned fucking back in time. And what you seen was they kept building a new fucking temple as the fucking alignment changed. You know, I think it was Ceres actually. You know, the one that says the star Ceres. I think it's the brightest star in the sky, including the North Star. Yeah. We're fucking disconnected for the star things, man. Like the thing that says, you know, there's a common fucking thing. He's tuned to the moon. He's tuned to the moon. He's tuned to the moon. Women's fucking menstrual cycles are tuned to the fucking moon. We're all tuned to the fucking moon. Whether we fucking realise it or not, man. That shit's fucking, in my humble opinion, that shit's real. How much it affects us, I don't know. But the moon definitely affects us. It's in a gravitational fucking pole, man. That's why fucking women's menstrual cycles are set by it. God knows if the stars have any fucking pull on us, but I'll tell you what, see, before fucking Netflix and fucking the crack cocaine of social media, when you were sitting there and you were tired of playing with your dick at a night, man, and all you had to do was look at the stars, you would pay attention to that shit. Thus, you've got astrology, you've got all that shit. I don't believe in that, but I believe that it's worthwhile fucking listening to me, if that even makes any sense. But it's definitely noteworthy. But it was the temples that were constantly getting built, and the experts were like that. And again, this is coming from this Chris Hutchison guy, right? So he's fucking selling books, fucking making a fortune. But it was the temples that were constantly getting built, and then when they put it in the way back when machine, if you want to call it that, with the stars and shit, they seen that they were just realigning the temples to make sure that star series would come into fucking focus at that particular point. And people don't understand what an obelisk is. An obelisk, right? Oh, everybody fucking calls it a cock. It's a fucking timepiece. Right? It's a sundial. You know what I mean? See an obelisk, fucking stick it in the fucking land, and you can mark fucking time with the fucking sun. Right? It's got to be the fucking earliest shit going through human beings' nuts to try and suss this shit out, surely. But anyway, I digress, and I said that I am motivated by a Netflix fucking franchise.
The floor.
Okay, I've got a question for you, boys.
Come on.
Did Hitler survive? Did he go over to Argentina?
I like to think he did.
Have you seen Finding Hitler?
I like to think he did.
Right, but he's not alive today because he's too old now.
How else do you explain Charlie Chaplin? That's all I'm saying.
I love that. Well, I'm not saying that.
Well, put it this way, right? See if you're head of the Reich, and you know the walls are closing in. You've got to have a get out of Dodge clause, right? Fuck's sake, boys, man. We're no offence or anything, but we're probably close to nobody's, and we've probably got a get out of Dodge clause. You know what I'm talking about? So fucking wee Adolf, was he in it for the victory? Fucking victory or death? I don't think so. I don't believe these people believe in the fucking ideology they spout. I think they're all about the fucking shit, and he got out of Dodge.
Is that everything that Adolf Hitler said? Everything Adolf Hitler said. And I've read Mein Kampf, by the way.
Don't say that on my fucking channel, mate. Fucking good. I'm only joking.
Everything that Adolf Hitler, was everything that Adolf Hitler said wrong? I think you'll find it hard to say it was all wrong.
Well, here's the thing, buddy, man. Populism.
Politicians
tell you what you want to hear, right? They don't rock up like in my humble opinion, they don't rock up and go, "Here, I've got sweat in my balls. I'm going to tell you what I think." They rock up and go, "I'm going to tell you what I know you want to hear. Lower taxes, death to the Jews, death to the bankers." Tell people what they want to hear. Like Donald Trump, before he got in the first time, he's going to get in the second time, make me a wee bit of money. But before he got in the first time, he was telling cunts he was going to tell you who killed JFK. What was the other conspiracies he was going to fucking 9/11? I think he was talking about 9/11 shit and all that as well. He was cupping the balls and working the shaft. That's what he was doing, man. And if people were like, "Oh, but he said this, but he said," that's what politicians do. They tell you what you want to hear. George Galloway, good example. Cunt's fucking just there, opportunist, telling every cunt what they want to hear, like that, working the balls and the shaft, getting expenses.
I've got a question for you. You like my questions, don't you?
Aye, man,
Right.
man.
Go on.
You were
Go on.
completely fucked out your head with dementia.
Who, Biden?
Who?
Before you get to dementia, when you was sane and legit, right? And I said, right, you end it now before it creeps in further. Your answer would be what? I'm asking you that as a question.
Who? Are you asking me that?
Anybody,
So
What? Say it again. Say it again.
I say it again, man.
dementia,
Yeah.
do you want to be put down before you end up living for the next 30 years in the dementia?
Are you talking assisted suicide here now?
Well, I'm not talking anything. What I'm saying is, what would you?
Oh,
I know.
aye. It's not a political question. It's just a theoretical question. I get you, mate. Put it this way, buddy. Like, as far as I'm aware, people that do come down with dementia kind of deny it to the fucking nth degree because they're scared to admit it to themselves. I don't know what.
Right. You down.
Sorry, bud.
He was under the Third Reich in Nazi Germany, yeah?
Yeah.
And it was based fuck. They put you down. Now, the system of the West says that was wrong. I think that was right.
What, you think that people should be put down?
Yeah, I think you should be.
You're talking about Nazi policies about fucking exterminating the weak.
No,
I
I'm
was
not
going to say,
about
you mad?
game a bit. I'm on about if you fucked and you're over, I think you've more loving to have a system. The system's more loving to end you.
Yeah, well, here, hold on.
Yeah.
This is topical, right? Because I need to find out the inside baseball of this. I actually heard it fucking the last day or two. But, you know, you've got Dignitas over in fucking Switzerland, right? And then you've got the laws that exist in the UK, which I don't think they've ever been acted on, but technically speaking, if you helped your granny to fuck off over to Dignitas and do what the fucking Dignitas do, you could be held fucking... There could be criminal charges laid on you, right? I think they're trying to change that shit, right? This is what's coming out in the fold. But let me finish a second, Cross. But Jersey, right? Now, am I not right in saying Jersey's a wee island between France and fucking England, innit? Am I right in saying that? I don't know. I think I'm right. Jersey's now setting it up its own Dignitas, right? Because I think Jersey, because it's like a wee principality thing, you know, it is British, but it's like technically a wee bit away. But I think Jersey, in fact, I heard on the fucking talking heads on the TV that Jersey was setting up their own wee kind of Dignitas shit, right? So I think some cunts like that. Fuck you Swiss motherfuckers, I want to be making the money out of the death. So they'll set up their own shite, man. My head's all over the place as to regards to whether it's good, bad or indifferent, because typically the shit that...
I'm going to make a point, right, that how they've did the UK with dodgy arseholes. That's not to call all the people that come. That's a game plan to keep the Tory party in a minute. Because what they're going to say is, "Oh, Keir Starmer, you know, your Labour government, and these are your basic morals, which Keir Starmer doesn't hold." Well, that doesn't matter because people are not going to look into the I can't think of the word, but you know what I mean. And as I said to you, don't give up on the Conservative Party getting another 4 years, because I think they probably will, me. I said that years ago, do you remember, Jamie?
Yeah,
Jamie's nodding.
Crossman, get yourself down the bookies, mate. Stick a wee 50 pence on fucking... the Conservatives getting in, mate, you'll get good odds, buddy. And if you're fucking bang on the button, mate, you'll make a wee couple £1, man. I've got money on Farage, and Boris Johnson. 2061 I got for both of them. Not because I want that to happen, but I can just see if Boris Johnson and Nigel Farage, Boris Johnson or Nigel Farage was the next Prime Minister of Britain, it would not shock me to the extent I've put 50 pence on it.
Right. Now think about the channels that are on Earth. You've got Farage on the GB News. You've got what's it called Talk
TV, Talk Radio. I think you're talking about.
And all these right-wing cunts that are actually probably Jewish, right, or Jewish affiliated, they're going to come in a minute, and what they're going to say is, all the people don't want, so they don't want the foreigners coming into the country. See?
All right, look.
So, well, Labour loves them, and Labour can't deny it, because that's the way Labour is. And I think that's how they steal the election.
James! Have you sobered up?
I wasn't aware I was drunk.
Really?
No.
Look in the mirror.
Well,
James,
Jesus.
please behave. I've literally just calmed down, man. This isn't about friction, my friend. Please, just fucking... The rules are try not to upset motherfuckers and over speak anybody. Because I literally just fell into your lovely...
let me turn you up, mate. I can't fucking hear you. Go again. Sorry. What did I do wrong?
Please just try and behave, mate, because I've literally just calmed down after all that friction. What time's it? 8
Yeah, of
bells.
course.
It's nearly
Yeah,
9 bells.
yeah.
I want to go and grab a couple of pints down my local. I don't want to be walking down there all hyped up because
I don't mind. I don't mind if you give me a rap on the knuckles. Yeah, look, it's 3:42 a.m. where I am. So everybody, you know, if I'm acting like a dick, just remind me. Just don't like.
I've tried.
I didn't think I was. I didn't realise that I was.
No. Mate, it's as I said, it's just enthusiasm.
Clearly, if it's 3:42,
Well, I get enthusiastic. I get enthusiastic, especially because I don't get to speak to anybody very often.
How about
So, you know, it's really nice to speak to people enthusiastically. You know.
Well, James, listen, right. See, in that case, man, you're always
Love
more
you
than
guys.
welcome. You're always more than welcome here, mate. Always more than welcome. Just try and rein it in a wee bit, buddy, in the sense that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, but again, it's like let's just move on and see how it goes. Talk and stick one at a time.
Kip.
Well,
So-
I'm on a listening mode now. So who's talking?
Let's look at James. The floor is yours. Let's hear what you've got to say.
Right, what the hell were we talking about there anyway, boys? I can't even remember now.
Well, Chris was trying to talk to me, but Crossman was trying to jump down my throat.
Hey, this live stream's finishing in 15
Which
minutes.
I thought was
man. I'm off out of the
fantastic.
boozer.
Thank God for that.
I've run out of beer, man. I'm going for a pint.
But James, can't you forget the past and live for the rest of the stream?
Hey.
It happened before.
How about this? Look at this.
Why did
This
you...
is the way
Crossman.
What's that, James?
This is 95% food grade alcohol. 1 litre costs, including postage, about £3. How about that?
You
Right,
didn't
I
make,
wanna
you
know-
making your own
You
oil?
know, so to see if you drink that stuff, that's going to make you blind.
What?
Google it. Google it. If you drink that listen,
That's
if you're
why
going
I
to drink
can't
that,
see it
honestly,
in the middle,
that's
Chris.
it's not for drinking, mate. It's
Right,
not for
listen.
drinking.
Yeah, it fucking
Listen.
is. It's food grade alcohol.
It's not
It's
fucking
actually
moonshine.
food
It's
grade
not
alcohol.
moonshine. It's alcohol. It affects your brain differently and
Hey,
leaves
dude,
things in
dude,
your brain.
Chris, Chris,
Listen.
You're
I
gonna
swear,
die soon if you're drinking
I
that.
swear
You're
on
gonna
my
go
life.
blind.
Right,
Let-
listen.
Yeah, actually,
Listen
yeah,
to
you
me,
will
okay?
if you drink
Listen
that
to me.
because it's
James.
just too cheap. But it is. It's food grade alcohol. It is genuinely food grade alcohol, 95%, and £3, including.
He's a
Pepsi.
fucking cheapskate. He can't buy the
I'm
99.9%
getting
stuff.
99.9% pure alcohol, motherfucker.
Well, that's
But I
better.
certainly ain't
If he-
drinking
That's
it.
better.
I'm using it to make my own
That-
oil.
15 quid, you could get
But fucking
100%
hell.
stuff. You might as well go for the 100% stuff, mate.
Aye, might as well just dive. No, shut up, man. That's not even fucking funny.
Oh,
That's
you
not
don't
even something
wanna-
I'm joking about.
Do you know what? I use this stuff as cleaning alcohol because it's cheaper than acetone. It's cheaper than IPA. So
Dude, don't drink that stuff. What are you doing?
James, you smoked
I'm
weed, didn't you?
saving it for you. You
James, you smoked.
Fucking right, mate.
saving it all for you.
James, you smoked
Fucking
the.
Don't
James, you smoked.
smoke, for fuck's sake.
You smoked the James, you smoked the marijuana, didn't you? Right. So,
Don't
I
fuck
used
off.
the
What would that
I'm running marijuana for
99.9%.
at least 2 days.
Right,
You
and
know what? That stuff's legal here.
I know
Crossman.
it's illegal here, but I still fucking do it.
What?
I use the alcohol to make my own oil. Check that shit out, man. I don't even know how to smoke it. I've just got hunters it, and I don't even know how to. Well, I do know how to smoke it, but I just doesn't fucking tickle my fancy. I prefer the taste of the fucking the plant. So what you smoke? What
You
do
just
you
need to
smoke
see a
over?
man. You just need to see a man about a dog, mate.
I've seen many man about fucking star dogs, motherfucker. What you smoking over there the new James? Star dog over here, man. So a star dog over here, man.
Oh well, it depends if you want to play by the law or if you don't, because it's not very difficult to do either. And nobody really bothers.
Do you still
you
get
see,
tie stick?
you can say this is illegal because it doesn't have all the shit on the front with babies being killed or shit like that stamped all over the front of the packet.
True, mate. True.
But seriously, 70 baht, about £1.50 buys you a packet of 20. Buys you an ordinary packet of 20. £1.50.
Of
No
Johnny's.
Take it, Crossman.
Of Johnny's or something. 20 Johnny's.
I think it was fags, mate. I think it's cigarettes.
Oh, cigarettes. Sorry, I've lost the plot here on this conversation.
But James, tell us about Thailand. What made you go there? The cheap woman?
Well, it can
Good
be
looking
cheap, but
woman,
it
man.
depends where you want to go. I didn't come here for cheap women. I came here for the fact that the cost of living is 1/5 of that in England.
It's for the lady.
Yeah.
1/5.
Where are you, James?
1/5. Whatever, and I'm
Where
not
did
just
you-
talking about sex and booze. I tell you what, that bottle of Chang is decent enough.
Oh, you can get that over here, buddy.
70 baht.
I've seen that.
Probably
over
about
here.
£1.30.
Yeah, bro.
£1.30.
Fucking hell, man.
That's about a pint.
Yeah.
£1.30.
And let's be honest.
I came here
Thai-
12 years ago. Sorry.
What woman?
Go on,
Woman
Chris.
for that.
Sorry.
No, women for that
Where
neck of the wood
are you?
are beautiful. Thailand. Women for that neck of the wood are fucking beautiful. I've got a penchant for that. I like the fucking oriental fucking. They're fucking beautiful specimens, man.
Gentlemen, let's keep this show. Let's keep this going. This is a Saturday night show. Come on.
No, man. I'm
Wanna
away
see a
doing the
picture
booze
of
on,
my
man. I
wife?
hope to fucking bounce into a nice wee fucking Thai fucking chick, man.
Do you want to see a picture of my wife?
Oh,
Fucking conversations.
James,
You'll
show us a
break your
picture, right? But I'll
fucking
take it.
wrist.
I'll
Do you
take.
want
I'll
to
take.
see a picture of my
Aye,
wife?
but wait till I kill the. Wait, I'll kill that off the stream. Right. Remember, citizens, always subscribe.
Oh,
Hit the
shit.
notification. Nobody can see, but I can see, man. Show us a picture of your wife, man. Yeah. Preferably with clothes on. Although, if you get a beautiful wife,
Chris.
cunt.
Chris, if I can I send you a picture and you can blast it up here? I don't
What's
know how
that?
to do that. A picture of my fucking wife.
No,
Send you
you're
all
gonna
fucking
be
mental.
confused. No, thank you. That's very kind of you, but no, thank you. Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, 12 years ago, it applied to me.
Maybe you should ask her permission first.
Good call.
No,
dude.
no,
Good
no.
call.
I've cut the nobody's going to see this. This isn't getting broadcast. This isn't getting broadcasted. I just want a lovely wee picture of her. Is she Thai, mate? Is she Thai?
Is she grown a pair of tits yet, bro?
Dude, you cannot say that. You can't say that, mate. No, you know that.
I can say whatever I want, bro.
You can't say that.
It's free speech. It's free speech.
Mate, I'm happy to
I
look
mean,
at
no,
fucking,
it's-
I'm happy to look at pictures of beautiful women all
Chris
day
McDonough.
Hello.
Look, Chris McDonough. Is that you on the left? Chris McDonough with the dark specs and
Yes, that's me. That's me.
yeah. Okay. And how many? What's that?
What's what?
Did you kill an Irishman?
No.
What's that?
You can't be an Irishman if you don't speak Irish.
My dad was Irish, and his dad was Irish, and his dad was a gypsy. So that's where we come from. Hence the Mad Irishman. And the name McDonough is an Irish name.
Chris, when you say gypsy, do you mean Romany?
No
Oh,
traveller.
Irish
Traveller.
gypsy. Irish gypsy. See, mate, that's where my programming comes in as a Rangers fan. You know, like it's like that's where like, I'm like. Poking me a stick for being an Irish chippo.
Because no,
Irish
because
gypsy.
my ancestry comes from the Irish in the 1820s.
I've traced mine back to 1400.
Really?
Yeah.
James,
No, that's
some
just
people
how
in
old your
the
fucking car is.
James, some people in the chat are saying the audio might improve if you shut down your YouTube thing. But I don't
Do you know what, right, guys? Do you know what, right, boys? Listen to this, right? Young James there.
Oh.
Young James, how old are you?
52.
52. Fantastic.
For wimps.
What is your background, James? Did you go to university?
No, I'm
No.
fully fat. So it matter.
Well, I did, but it was whilst I was at work, so it was like, night school, that shit.
Okay, so how did you make your money in life? What job did you do to lead you where you are now?
What makes you imagine that I've got any money?
You're staying
Well,
in Thailand and you've got a fit wife. Been better than me, my
The
man.
cost of living here. Listen, Chris, the cost of living here is 1/5. Listen, Chris, listen. The cost of living here is 1/5 that in the UK.
I believe so. I believe so.
Fucking cigarettes cost £1.50.
What? So you moved to Thailand for cheap fags?
Why not?
You tell me, mate. You tell
That's
me, mate.
fucking good. I don't know.
Seems a bit harsh, mate. Seems a
What
bit
the fuck you
harsh.
say about that, Chris? Come on, lads.
I'm sorry.
Hell.
You haven't. Bro.
Well done. That was a nice one.
Thank you.
I
You
need
should have
silence. I'm chucking little kids, and I just want
Seriously,
to
cost of living here. Fuck all. Fuck all. Cost of living here. Fuck all.
I get my neck round.
No. Mental. And most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. And if I come here, it's going to cost one bit. So maybe I can set up my business here.
World, girl in the
After that.
world. Bother with a fucking old fucking slapper like you, bro.
Was that a rap song? I missed that. Was that a rap song?
You're a rap song. Why the fuck have you got a decent looking bird? You're a mess, bro.
This one. I can't see. I can't even see who I'm pointing to here, mate. I'm going to go for this one, it's James. Because James is on that part of my screen.
What? You can't even breathe. You could hear him then going. He's
What's Man Sinclair? Who's that one?
He's already wanking. He hasn't seen the photo yet.
Why I had to go to the toilet, man.
Yeah, can't get yourself fit bird anyone else. And you're a fucking scummy cunt, bro. Sorry, bro.
Hey. Come on, man.
Stop now! Order!
Remember before?
When he climbs on his bird every now and again.
Remember the speaker. Remember the speaker of the House of Commons before this fucking Lindsay.
Fucking hell.
Remember the speaker of the House of Commons before this Lindsay couldn't go.
It's probably all
Crossman.
there.
Crossman. All right. Who's the fittest bird you've ever seen? Tell me the most gorgeous woman you can think of.
Mylene Class.
I know
Mylene Class.
The biggest bird I've ever seen would give you a wide berth, bro.
He didn't ask that. Who was she?
My fittest bird is the woman that I'm with, bro.
Good answer, dude. Good answer.
Well, she's mint. What's up with you?
Good man. Good man.
Should have gone to fucking Specsavers.
Yeah. All I'm going to say is she must be watching.
What about you, James?
Right.
No, my bird.
And I tell you what, it wasn't all about looks, because I had, plenty of women in the UK, and I didn't go for the one night stand.
Oh yeah,
because
just imagine you were like getting.
Do you know why I didn't go for one night stands? I didn't go for one night stands because I look like you.
Come on, man. You're just fucking monkeys in a cage, fucking full shit each other, man. I'm gonna get my pugil sticks out, man.
How many phone numbers did I get in 1 month? 100 phone numbers in 1 month.
James,
James,
Phone numbers.
When I
What's
move
a phone number?
Right.
You're
What's a
just
phone number?
bro.
James.
Come on,
Boys,
back me up here.
I was kind of hoping to have an intellectual debate.
I can get pussy fast as fuck. I don't need to move to Thailand. With me noncy ways.
You don't need to go to Thailand.
Right, listen. This is right. Hold on. This is the last. I'm going to finish this broadcast at 9 o'clock, man, because we've done plenty of time.
We're not
YouTube,
going on the internet.
It's 4 o'clock now.
the Skype can continue, man, and I'm going to bounce down my local, and I might
4
even
o'clock
bounce into
now.
listen to these.
Well, we'll give them some.
You can keep
We're
getting shots
enjoying
after
this.
each other.
Craig,
Fucking on Skype.
don't switch us off.
It's
Right,
fucking
right,
4
right.
o'clock.
I'm gonna get big on YouTube and get rich, and I got all my money. I'm
4
gonna
o'clock in the morning in Thailand. Aye.
come to
Finally
your
got cool.
cut your head off. I'm gonna get the officials of
I was just
Thailand
like asking
cut
if
your
you
head
stay in
off.
Thailand. I was like asking if you stay in Thailand all this time.
That's what you
How come your
fucking
face is so
drinking.
red? How come your face is so red? Have you just been out in the sun for like after like 10 years in a dungeon or something?
Christ,
That's
that's
fucking
red.
isn't it?
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. I forgot about how fucking stressful it was fucking bouncing of asking a bunch of fucking lunatics into fucking one room to talk to each other and expecting them to act like fucking some resemblance of a decent human being. It don't happen, nah. No. But like, I'm not hearing anything that's getting said right now. They're still on the Skype. Hold on, can they hear me? I hope they can hear me. I think they can. Anyway, I don't even know how to fucking mute it. How the fuck do I mute this pish? How the fuck do I mute myself, man? There we go. Right. They can batter on. I'm out. 9 o'clock. Bounced in the boozer. See what's happening. But that is fucking mental, man. What the fuck you meant to do with that shit? That ain't fun. You know, it's fun for people watching and all that, you know what I mean? It's no fun for some cunt that's like, oh, I'm trying to get my channel monetized. I get cunts fucking saying they're going to get fucking governments to chop people's seeds off and all that, man. Woo! Fucking mental chicken oriental. Right, so yeah, I'm going to leave them to it. Skype details are down below, man. They might even be able to fucking manage it. You might even be able to, in fact, if that fucking James cunt sent to go by, man, you can batter in just by using that fucking link. If you want some headache on a Saturday night, fuck's sake, people get off in that. That's what I don't get. I don't get off in that anymore, man. I remember when I first experienced shit like that. You're like, bunch of... See, after the intensity of fucking having to sit through that shit constantly for fucking years, which I did, it's no fun. It's no big, it's no clever, it's no fun, it's no productive. The people at home can't even fucking hear it in the part for a bunch of fucking rattling fucking pish. Yeah. That James guy says he doesn't get a lot of people to speak to him and all that, and then I'm like, oh, he's in Thailand, so he's a pedo, and oh man, pure pit shit. Entertaining as a motherfucker, it's no fun for me. It really isn't. I put on top of that, I ain't even earning a fucking cent off that shit. See, if I was getting fucking advertising money, I'd be hitting them with a whip and poking them with a stick. Yeah, I'll get them, you know, inviting them to go and fight and shit. But I ain't. So I ain't. Fuck that for a game of soldiers, man. Woo! You may not believe this, man, but you do need to bring yourself down for that shit. You really, really do, man. Like, see, broadcasting live, full stop. It gets your adrenaline going and pumping and all that. It's all good and shit like that, you know, because you're fucking flying by the seat of your pants and shit, right? It's a good buzz. See, when shit like that gets injected into it, man, I no longer I don't have the constitution anymore, the patience to deal with shit like that. I really don't. I tried my hardest. Fucking people are people. They do what they do. I'm sitting fucking stressing so much I've not even had time to get mad with it. Maybe if I had time to get mad with it, it'd be a wee bit better. I'm going down to fucking look at some real people in the real world. Load up my weed canister. Hunters of weed. Hang about outside. Look for some wee hotties that look like they smoke weed and blow my vape in their face. Might start a conversation, you know what I'm saying? You want to hear what they're saying? I can't hear this. My headphones are.
Mood this time round.
Yous can.
Oh,
I'm waiting for
Barclays,
all these
He's telling me
questions.
stuff.
Barclays are trying to
Any
take
death
over the
threats, or-
fucking world, and if it's not Barclays,
What's going on? But aye. Tune in next Saturday. You might have another shit show like this one. It's always good to open it up. Let the fucking great unwashed bounce in. Always works out swimmingly. Right, my fucking vapes are fucking running out of juice. It's not good. 2 down. Anyway, I'm going to end the poll. Fucking hell, 58 votes. Fucking hell, man. Why is it getting so many votes? I'm not complaining. Just try to figure out why. And if you do enjoy this craziness, stick a wee thumbs up, man. Helps the algos, helps it promote, it gives me a semi, and that's what I need for going down this boozer, man, so I can, like, swing my dick, no. If I'm fasted, I'm calming myself down. I don't know if people get that is like fucking pure, like really adrenaline filled shit, man. After it, you feel drained. I mean, you can't just go like that, right? Finish that fucking hangout, old fashioned style, and then just go to bed. You genuinely need to bring yourself fucking down, man. It's weird. Because you're like so. Just talking pish. Right, but anyway, what I didn't get to say, look, I did actually make my own fucking oil, man. Don't even know how to smoke it. But it's solid as a motherfucker, man. Look. If that makes any sense. You could scrape that up, man. I'm just going to leave it open for a wee bit, man. Get all the alcohol to evaporate. I'll need to go. In fact, I won't. I can't watch my shit. Very rarely can I watch my own stuff back because it's embarrassing. But I need to figure out if that fucking cunt James was actually fucking drinking fucking 99 whatever percent, 90 odd percent fucking proof alcohol because it said food on it. Oh my lord. Mental. Because if he is, fucking hell, man. This isn't too hard to believe. I can't even remember the details, but within my dad's side of the family, back in the day, some of my kin killed himself on wood alcohol. Everybody's bored now because I'm not showing the fight. You know, I'm going to fill up my wee capsules and should I risk leaving the audio of this shit on? I can leave the audio. That's the worst they can say. I'm going to get a country to behead you. Shit, it's already been done. No. Right, hold on. I don't even know. Are you hearing that shit? Right. I'm muted on the fucking Skype. Pretty sure they can't hear me. So it's just my broadcast. Yeah, it's all good now. I need to approach Mighty, see if they fucking want to let me advertise their fucking vape. I fucking do it free of charge already, man. See if I could get a couple of free vapes or something off it, man. Business. Lets me get 4 wee capsules and that goes on my keyring. 1 in there. Bounce down. Couple of pints. A wee disco dancing. Are you asking? I'm dancing. Yeah. And chill the fuck out. Mental. I'm going down to what was I going to say? Here, buddy, can people still hear what is fucking going on? I don't think so. No, they can't. It's getting broadcast, it's just my audio. This is me just fucking bringing myself down gently like a fucking suppository. And aye. Love you all, you gay bastards. You still allowed to crack jokes like that, man? I don't know nowadays. You're fucking seat of your pants. What's that? Seat of your pants shit. Right. Let's see. Oh, I'm definitely buying a kebab at night. I'm fucking starving. Right, hold on. Right in the comments, right? Should right? I'm about to fuck off. No, let that oh man, that out. Ah, you fucking daft bastard! Fuck you fucking keyboard oh, fucking idiot. Can ruin the best bit, man. Shoulda, coulda, no Skype chatting separately from your stream now. What do you mean, buddy? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need to catch up on some messages. I don't know if I can't do it without fucking seeing that shit. Hit me up on the Skypes, man. On the WhatsApp, I mean, no Skypes, because I can do something with the Skypes, I'm sure. You know what I'll do? I'll bounce in, and just before I'm about to head off, say to them, fucking Rangers fucking get beat today, man. I'm gonna go down and pretend football doesn't exist. And don't know, talk to people about something that doesn't involve hypersonic missiles and Ukraine. Or let's just leave the genocide of Gaza out as well. I might bring up such topics as the weather. It's still going at guns blazing, man. I can't hear a fucking thing. It's going off through my headphones. I'm pretty sure. In fact, hold on. I need. In fact, I'm going to use my headphones. Having your headphones in. No,
Yeah.
I'm
Come on, bro. You on the me?
Dude, I'm a painting decorator. I'm a painting decorator.
no, no, fine. Sounds like they're still tearing strips off each other. Right. Again. You know what? My channel's clean as a motherfucker, man. I'll bounce in, say to them, I'm gonna. Least. Right, I'm going to fucking finish this. And I'm going outdoors, so I don't need my sun specs. You know, that still cracks me up to this day. How much that upsets folk, man. It's fucking hilarious. It's almost as if I do shit to wind motherfuckers up. Does somebody dare suggest that? But hey, oh man, I did enjoy that. Even though it was stressful as a motherfucker, man, believe it or not. Just hard to understand why cunts can't fucking. And this is me saying that, man. I'm as. I'm trying to figure out if I should stream this shit. Because I can watch it, man, which might be very highly entertaining. And then, here's some inside baseball as well, right? See if you're getting trolled after fucking horrible motherfuckers. And they start sending emails around your local area. Every cunt will fucking listen. Go and tell everybody. Make sure a fucking local celebrity, man. Yeah. Put me, I don't want to upset you, man, but listen. I'll be a bit of a YouTube star, you know? So you might get emails for windy licking fucking trolls. And boom shakalaka happens and you look good business. There's some inside baseball for you, man. Can I? Nah, I'm going to fucking broadcast it. Fuck it. I'll go in and tell them. I'm good there. Nah, we'll lose. LGBTQ plus psyop. Hi. Aye, I'm going to leave it running. Bugger. I need the watch hours to try and get my fucking channel monetized, man. Right, hold on, right. I'm off ski, man. I'm going to fucking finish this. I know. Get off, so. Here's the fucking ear holes.
kind of taught it, trained it, and wee tricks and things.
Nice.
Shared up with Idiot, and
You wouldn't have thought they were telling strips off each other.
I miss it.
Cool.
And I want a wee dog now. I mean,
I've had dogs all my life, mate. I love them. Love them.
Aye, a wee Labrador or a wee Labrador Retriever or something like that, or a Golden Retriever.
Yeah, nice dogs. Nice dogs.
I used to have a lot of Golden Retriever, Labrador, and I had her for 17 years. She was.
Yeah.
I didn't even need a lead.
Yeah.
She knew every word I said, and she's so obedient. I mean, amazing dogs.
Yeah,
Guys,
good dogs, mate. Really good dogs.
I'm going to pop down the boozer for a wee pint or two.
Cool.
I'll
Cool,
let
man,
you continue on, man. I can leave everything running, no problem at all.
No, we're going to scoot, mate. Listen, thank you for everything, dude. We'll get in touch and see if we can't do this next Saturday. It'll be a good one.
Thanks for turning up. Listen, every Saturday it'll be the same sort of a thing, man.
Brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Thank you so much. James, been an absolute pleasure, mate. Get up there next
Chris, nobody needs to fuck off. Everybody can hang about as long as they want. I'm going to leave everything running. That's what I'm saying. And even when I get down the boozer, I'm going to fanny about on my phone and see if I can get the old fucking Skypes on my phone and stuff. So you might even see me in maybe 10 minutes with a pipe in my hand. Sorry, Blaze. Sorry, Crossman.
My nigga.
What's that, man?
My nigga.
Right, well, I'm going to leave this running.
Don't say that.
I'm going to leave this running.
Craig, I'd like to thank you for introducing me to your friends.
I think
Craig, I'd like to thank you for introducing me to your friends. I think we've all had a great time, and yeah, if you could just.
Craig, I think Craig says he's going to the pub, but he's going to leave this room open. If you want to stay and chat and talk,
everybody
it's
can
not going to
stay
close.
and chat for as long as they want. Nothing's getting shut down. I'm just going to go off camera for 10 minutes until I'm down the boozer. I might even be able to show you the inside the fucking scumbag fucking Glasgow boozer. So stay tuned.
Watch out.
Never get to talk about fucking hypersonic missiles, but nevertheless.
Mate, you fucking batter in, man. Fucking continue, man.
James, what was it you wanted to say about them?
I didn't say a fucking thing about hypersonic missiles. Bloody hell.
It's not live now. You can talk about anything. You can talk about anything you want now. It's not live.
Away with you. Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys
I
anyway.
think we can talk about something more fun than hypersonic missiles. I'd like to talk about this weird Labrador. I think that'd be more fun than hypersonic missiles.
What did you say? A Labradoodle?
Labradoodle.
Is that what you said?
That's the thing. Did you know? Labradoodle, that's the thing.
A Labradoodle's half a Labrador and half a king poodle.
Apparently.
But I don't want one of them. Too much for.
I prefer Alsatians.
Make it true.
Because clearly I'm a Nazi.
Still boy. No.
What?
I know. Just chatting shit.
I love Alsatians. I've always loved Alsatians.
I could have gotten my bus. Oh, what the fuck, Dad? I forgot my food. You food. Oh my hey.
Chris, are you in Britain?
Yes.
Chris, are you in Britain? What
Yes.
time is it?
Do you know what I love that?
9:30. 9:30 in the evening.
Fucking hell.
Gangster.
See, he's away for the fucking last orders. See?
No, he's away to chat some chicks up before the last orders. No, he's away to chat before the last orders. He's got to get in there before last orders.
I don't need
But
the
that's
food.
a good idea. It's got my mind thinking. It's got my shoes trembling.
Mine nigga. Stop shouting.
Oh, fucking hell, it's turned Mancunian. Look at that fucking hat.
That's
My
a cool
God.
hat, dude. That's a cool hat.
Mancunian.
Put mine to shame.
You fucking look like one. You fucking look like one. Cunt.
He's saying you're
Not
starting a
bad.
mix of Fred.
Not bad.
Oh, but you do look a bit like Fred Dibner. You do.
Craig, go and get some beans from the shop and come back, eh? This is better than the pub.
How much did you spend on that hat? How much did you spend on that hat? God. Listen to the prick. He bought it off Amazon. You actually bought something off Amazon. Listen to yourself. Craig, we all know where you're gonna go. What you gonna buy? It's not gonna be fucking Guinness, is it? What?
It'd be buying the cheapest pint and having a shot in the wee fucking football card.
For the 4-pack. No, not them. Fuck me. Right. I wanted something like that, but they're not. I wanted.
Is it that fucking cold there? Do you have any fucking idea how hot it is here?
4 degrees here, and it's cold.
Jesus.
I'll go for them.
Needs to wear a fucking parka to go out.
You're making that guy sweat just looking at you.
James,
Can't put your arms around it.
James, you need to be on the
What?
stage, mate. You're wasted and what you need to be on stage.
I've already drank
No,
it,
I'm
Chris.
just wasted. That's not wasted for the stage. I'm just fucking
Crossman, we
wasted.
can't see you, and you're just muttering. Can you speak into the mic and turn your camera on?
Take that in. 5, 8, 2, 7.
They spelled half your moniker wrong. They spelled half your moniker wrong.
I love this guy, though. He's making me feel like I'm a gamer. No.
You can talk.
Got no issues with it. But
Gangster, mate. No,
Oh, I can't be funny.
just like you cuddly. Like if you cuddly cunt.
Isn't that? I can't understand the words he's saying.
No, David.
Huh?
And it's not his Mancunian accent.
Well, try that. Yeah.